Hi y'all, what's up y'all? We back. Man, get everybody up in here. Cause we got tea to spill. Y'all know the drill. You seen the last live. Automatic thumb your boy up, Jack. Oh yeah, sorry about earlier gang. It was raining and storming where I'm at and the lights flicked out a little bit. Knocked the power out for a couple of seconds. But we good, you know what I'm talking about? It wasn't nothing suspicious, you know what I'm talking about? It wasn't the Illuminati, goddamn. But I do know one thing, this tea is hot. Man, this tea is hot. Everything I'm exposing and sharing with y'all what the police gave us, bro, it's kind of messed up in a way because look what's going on, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was seeing some of y'all like, damn, they cut him off now. It wasn't the Illuminati this time, you know what I mean? But we back. Check this out. Now I understand why Miss Teresa never said nothing about Zach TV. Now I understand why King Rob turned up on the family. I see why security seen Miss Teresa in the lobby at between 5 and 6 that morning. And he knew who she was because when he first saw her, he got out the way. If you got security in the room, pushing up on Kenneka, and he with her on the camera on the 9th floor, that's why Miss Teresa want to see the camera. That's why she was so concerned about the camera. If you look at the paperwork what Trey Gang exposing, Miss Teresa was in cahoots with Friends Cave. That's how the paperwork got it. That means y'all was on the phone talking about surveillance footage at Tucson. And it was a problem because the camera was off and you couldn't see the footage of what was happening with her. You never raised hell about the pocket ticket you found that was on the tent, on the 6th. Now, you said it out your own mouth, everybody at that party, you know I'm talking about suspect. So why you ain't say nothing about the pocket ticket on the 6th? Because if you know your daughter came missing up in that hotel and all this, and you got people in there, you going to want to know, damn, how long y'all was at the hotel for? Planted this on my daughter. Let me figure out who was here on the 6th. None of that. You know, we got videos, 5 videos we ain't even seen. See what I'm saying? I see why Marco them, Chosen King them, turned up on the family. And guess who they all turned up on? Just the mama and Leonora and nobody else. Check this out. That sound like her was talking to Zach TV. And before I got cut off, right? Y'all know she was telling Zach TV this shit.
No.
Right. Yep.
So I don't know. I'm kind of lost at the call that you know what I'm saying? That you reached out. You got me. No. You got me a little nervous now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's deeper than what you think because I was, you know, when I got started looking at the pictures together.
She said pictures and putting it together, right? Remind y'all what picture she will be looking at. Because this clearly, the date on her was September the 10th. I mean, look at the date. October the 13th. It wasn't no pictures of Kenneka. What pictures? Look, what pictures? She's saying she seen some pictures and she was trying to put pieces together. Watch this.
It reminded me, and they keep on saying it too.
It remind you of what? Look.
When I got started looking at the pictures and putting it together, it reminded me, and they keep on saying it too. Get out. The whole town is connected.
The whole town connected. Get out of town. They showing you the pictures. You see this shit? So look.
As far as them collecting money, ask for help. You can't direct the help, which way this help going to go. But as far as them collecting money, I never knew about it until I made a status. I wish I would have known. I would have actually wrote down a date. See, like I said, I did timing again. And I went on Facebook to let people know that I did not know, it was, when they collected their money, I was not aware of it.
Okay.
2 days later, I don't know how many days. When I found out, the day I found out, they stated to me that they're going to give me a ledger and before we leave the protest that day. And I'm like, honestly, I'm like, okay, what is this? And they stated to me that it was, oh, okay. They said, what do you want to do? What I want to ask. And if that, then I'm honest people that got bond out there. It's like, is you all, because I'm putting it out there. The victim. My daughter was the victim. But don't try to put me a part of that because I don't believe in using people.
And I think that's the question I was having. When you sit up,
then don't do it. Especially when a time of need, when someone is begging and grieving, don't take advantage of them. Do what's right. And stop using God's name in vain. Because you could trick a whole lot of people with the word.
Well, she was using but God for 6 years, talking about justice. She had like we were going to criminal trial and we were waiting on the jury verdict. But let's see what about the photos.
Yeah.
And honestly, I never met none of the activists, besides Mark. I knew him, from the neighborhood. Right. Personally, none of the activists. So they coming out and they introduce and they said, well, of course, you make it seem as if they're here to help you. And all along, everybody's out for the same purpose.
Which
I'm
is
not
sad.
going to say everybody, but the ones that fall into that category.
Right.
And it's sad.
It's such a devastating story. So at this moment, and kind of just to pick off what Kyle said, because the photos came out publicly. Was that your first time seeing the photos too?
Well, they showed us 4 of the photos when she was in the freezer, and one.
What? In the freezer? In the freezer. Photo, watch what she finna say.
And one of the photos, the 5th photo, that was like a picture of her when she's walking in the through the lobby, know.
Well,
You got photos of her in the lobby and you seen the freezer picture. And what you say right here?
It reminded me.
Restart. You got me. No. You got me a little nervous now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's deeper than what you think because I was, when I got started looking at the pictures and putting it together, it reminded me, and they keep on saying it too. Get out. The whole town is released it.
Okay.
So you had to put the photos together just as like how I be doing. You see how I go to the autopsy, to the pictures, analyze the pictures, then analyze the freezer footage and all this. That's what she was doing, trying to piece together what she was trying to see what she couldn't see on the footage at Tucson. You see this shit, bro? She wanted to know what's going on because you can see it in this paperwork. This lady want to know, boom, at 2:30. I need to see that footage. While Leonora watching video on a Snapchat or Facebook. Cause keep this in mind, once those Facebook lives stop, they can't do nothing but to be like, man, I want to see the footage. Let me see the surveillance footage. Cause you already seen the video and you got the timeline. That's why you were Pacific when it came back to the 911 call. Yeah, it was a couple of hours before. It was 2 hours before they called me and told me she was missing. And you knew she was missing it. Tucson. Off the muscle. And the paperwork stated in 15. When you read 15, you contacted an employee worth for Capital Security Company. So you knew she was with security. Cause Leonora came back up. Remember Risco called when he said the sister up here talking about she was with one of our employees. I don't know what she talking about. You see what I'm saying, gang? Look at this shit, bro. That's why she probably suing Capital Security Company because they got some shit going on, bro. So watch this.
Which we already know. That guy is a family member, the one that brought that body out of there.
He's a family member?
The managers, the hotel,
Saying the same information that they saying the same shit that Friends K said it. She saying it. Look at all these peoples around that said it in that circle. P said it. How you know they all connected? And how you knew where to look in the first place? Then you trying to make it look like that you doing some researching and they on to your research.
they're supposed to be family. They own a mortuary.
Okay.
A pet mortuary too.
What?
A pet mortuary.
Okay.
The same dude that owned the pet mortuary is the same dude that owned the funeral home. They own the funeral home, bro. And make it so bad, that's who did the autopsy. Not the medical examiner. Cause the funeral home, you see the funeral home picking the body up in the freezer. Whoa, did she just spill the beans? So that means when you walked in the kitchen to view the body, you knew who exactly that dude was. What? God damn it, Trey Gang, get him. Let's see if these gonna be actual facts. Look, listen to this.
I saw the photos on last weekend. I was like, I was heartbroken because, you know, my mom passed and I have photos when my mother died, but obviously they're not public. I never want them to be public. And I was like, you know, this story has become so transparent that all these photos and your daughter's last final hours we get to see. And I was just like, that is so, it's sad to me, you know, because at the end of the day, this is a public story and we all need answers. But then you are also a mother and this is your child. And do we really want to have the world see your child at her last moments? You know, like it's just difficult. So we all feel for you. We all feel for you because to go through any loss is terrible. To go through it in front of the public eye is just, it's unimaginable.
Exactly.
So from the city of Chicago, so you do not agree with the simple story of your daughter walking into the freezer and freezing to death. That is not acceptable to you.
That's not acceptable.
Okay.
Especially.
But Leonora, according to this shit, you talking to Monifa and one something. And y'all got video Snapchat going on with Kenneka, bruh. Look at this shit. Monifa would be texting Leonora. Is that why she's so quiet in this video? Cause they talking about footage, pictures. You might want to keep your mouth quiet on that one, Leonora.
When it was cameras that should have showed not only besides the back of her, but the front of her as well. You know, it was a camera directly over this freezer.
They haven't showed us images of that.
I know at the meeting, the closing of the meeting,
Yeah.
I asked the detective and also as well as the sergeant. And the sergeant said aggressively, there wasn't no camera. So I guess the camera disappeared too.
Right. Because all the images we've seen.
So why Leonora didn't mention the camera above the freezer? She was just concerned about the camera that was in the kitchen showing her walking towards the freezer. Man, y'all see that look on her face. Y'all know why it's on there. If you got videos in your phone, then you got evidence that you talking to Monifa, then you told the police, yeah, you talk on somebody contact you on Kenneka phone. And never showed us the text. Why Leonora didn't show us the text? She act like it was clueless. I remember when they said that shit in the beginning. I could pull up a video right now when they showed that video saying, damn, did she slip up when they asked her about her sister in the video? So look.
You know, her walking through the kitchen, but then she disappears and we don't see her actually walk into the freezer. But you're saying there was actually definitely a camera there.
It was definitely a camera there.
What about the statement? Because there was a lot of controversy about whether or not Andrew Holmes actually said, we see on the camera her walk into the freezer and the door closed behind her. I was one of the people that said, yo, I know I heard him say that. But then when I went back and I tried to find the transcripts, I couldn't find it.
Andrew Holmes called my phone. I had just got out of, I'm still a little sedated from my surgery, because I had.
Look, before we get in there, let's get into this.
true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness. Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did, as we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, you know.
All right. Not this one. Hold on. Let's go to the goddamn video when she walked in there, John. Now, this the same funeral home that the lady telling Zach that the funeral home is related to one of these polices in her. Right? So we gonna go along with this. So that funeral home girl, and he got a relative that's on the police force, right? And she finna come in and view the body.
And I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face. That's an angry look, like, or somebody agitating her, you know, this type of look. So I'm looking. You can't touch, you know, don't touch any.
Here we go.
Come up. They couldn't say that I wasn't, you know, conscious enough. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna.
She stated, could they look at the cameras?
All right, here we go, right here.
You know, and they still deny her, you know, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her, it'll take all day, you know, he can't give her a
So why your name ain't on the missing person report? Why it had to be Leonora name on top of the missing person report? And she doing this shit. So when I looked up at the wrongful death and I seen how they were gonna split up the money, you know what I'm saying? When you go through a settlement and you got to split up the money with the kids and all of this shit, I see why she had Leonora when it comes to all the paperwork. Watch this. Why even the police even took Leonora's statement in the beginning, in the first place? You went from filing missing report to making a statement, and that statement basically asking you, yeah, did Kenneka contact you? See what I'm saying? Now, I ain't never seen nobody report they people missing and take a statement unless they were suspect. Right, gang? Look how many persons they claim they loved one was missing, and the police like, you know, man, you come down and take a statement with us, do it. Yeah, we just need to do this our job. We just got to ask these type of questions, and we got to rule out suspects. You see what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, listen to her interview, and I'm gonna play the kitchen footage. Man, when I seen her look at her body, she ain't even. Nah, I'm gonna be real. If you went in, if the police first gave you the news in that ballroom and you ran out that motherfucker, crying, hollering, and some more shit, you supposed to be doing the same shit when you see the body. Right? But look how she approached the body when she was time to view it. And listen closely what she explained.
copy. So she asked them, could she have the number to the missing person report? So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about
Yes,
right
the officer that made out the missing person report.
now. Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found Kenneka. But with me looking at the news and reading in the paid newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
But you actually, they brought you to see Kenneka while she was in the freezer.
After being denied at first, because I asked them, and I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help, and I started timing myself basically to let them know, just in case if something like this come up.
Hold on, you said you was timing
You know,
yourself.
conscious enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I was.
You were timing yourself, so that means you were finna show some reaction or some shit, right? So nobody won't say this or that about you when you see the body? So you basically saying that you put on for the camera then? Watch this.
Was like out of my mind or whatever, and I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, you know, when I was in the search of Kenneka, that I needed help, you know, if somebody see my daughter, to inform me, you know. And I mean, after I made this live video, I re-entered the hotel, and I asked them, how was she laying, the head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side, and I said, was she laying? How was her legs? Was they curved? Curved. Like in a fetal position. Yes. He said no, they were straight. I said okay. Next question: can I see my daughter? How she died? You know, how she laid in the freezer? As you know.
Listen to this, gang. As she talk, first, let me show you the freezer video. Just pay attention when she first see Kenneka. Both of them, Jack. And tell me what this look like. Man, they go Kenneka. They ain't even go straight towards her. They choose to stand right there. The police didn't tell you to stand right there. Look, Leonora don't even want to look at her no more. Now let me just see the freezer. No tear, nothing. See, she's pointing back at the camera like, yeah, that camera can see all the way back to the freezer. Cause she would have seen the other camera from right here. But look at her reflection in the window. Why we didn't see Kenneka reflection in the window when she walked by the window? Look. Why did you see their reflection? They go Miss Teresa reflection. They go on everybody else reflection. But watch how the way she finna come out though. Watch how the way she come out. Look at this game. Watch this. She ain't even took one last look. She too busy talking to the police. You ain't gonna get one last look before you leave out the kitchen. Now look, I understand they ain't gonna let you get close to the body. I understand that. You know what I'm talking about? I understand it. But check this out. She could have got closer than that. If the freezer been if the freezer was thawing out right, you would have water all through this kitchen. Cause you gonna have water everywhere in the freezer, bruh. Look, she just simply walked right by her, talking to the police. And what video she made right after that? Ain't nobody did nothing to her. She just simply walked in the freezer, y'all. Did nobody do nothing. She just simply walked in the freezer. That's what she did. That's what she said on her Facebook live, right? Y'all remember that live video? She said nobody didn't do nothing to her. No wonder why King Rob and them was spreading all that. Cause maybe what if that shit was true? What he was saying. Look. Just look how she walked by her. Talking to the police. Look.
I wanted to see her. He said the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take. The sergeant come in with a very rude attitude. No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see her. So I asked him, with the card that the leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can put write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So he said,
now she want to expose.
Everybody getting ready to round up to go. He said, you know what? Hold on.
Look, guess who she trying to expose? Sergeant Rose. And look what Sergeant Rose got in his report. It's like this lady, if she ain't getting her way, she finna expose somebody that got something to do with this shit. You see what I'm saying? It's like, if they don't come with agreement about something, she finna expose somebody else on the low. And try to make it look like, and then listen to this.
No, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later.
To the
5
funeral
hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off, 5 hours later, they come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me. That's when they allowed me.
And she chose Leonora. Leonora, bruh. The sister. The sister right here. That would be talking to Monifa. And would be talking about this. Uh-oh.
Somebody, one of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right? No, I know she said 11:30 on Friday. Yeah. But Saturday morning, there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay. So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really.
And look, they really know what's going on because she got 5 other videos. Remember that. And they got to be on Snapchat. But these all the deleted videos. The police know they deleted it.
They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. Like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I see why now. See why they treated y'all like suspects. Even the police treated these folk like suspects, bro. That's why they wanted Kenneka phone. And Miss Teresa wouldn't drop that phone off. Man, they were holding meetings about that phone. Can we just at least get the phone so we can find out what's on it? She might have deleted something. Nope. I want an attorney. Man. Hi, y'all. Appreciate that for the cash app, Nancy. Appreciate the cash app. She never shout out Zach TV for doing the interviews and spreading the word. It's funny, everybody. Rest in peace, Zach. We love you, Zach. Thank you for all what you do for the Kenneka. None of that out her mouth. She too busy capping like this.
And how is it that, see, I looked into Selena. Selena is out of California. Her friend is out of California. Now, with her friend being on drugs, on heavy drugs, you can't be a donor.
Okay.
Capping. So, where you think we got that Selena Gomez story from? If it is, it's gonna be from the mother then. Oh, that's why King Rob used to make fun of about the kidneys. I need a kidney. I need kidneys. You know how King Rob used to make fun of kidneys and shit, make jokes. She basically saying she basically started the rumor. She the one started the organ harvest because everybody took that and ran with it. Leonora mentioned it. She mentioned it. Come on, bro. So that means they set all those theories up for us. You know what? I don't even think it's organ harvesting. I I believe they brought up organ harvesting because Rosemont and Crown Plaza got caught up in it before. I'm thinking they just throwing that out there to get everybody riled up and this get everybody off track to be looking at Crown Plaza and organ harvesting. And then once you look at an organ harvesting, man, them charges old as a motherfucker, bruh.
Under
And then this shit ain't even got to do nothing with Kenneka.
Missouri, that I, as a tax-paying citizen, can make.
You see what I'm saying? They just like me, yeah. Trey Gang sell drugs. I don't sell drugs. That was years ago. They're just bringing up old ass police records. Like they was gonna change the investigation. Like everybody just gonna. That's what they wanted to do. Since they weren't going, they had to make Selena Gomez look good with the Bill Mary thing, with the organ harvest and all of that. And that shit ain't even true, bruh. Peep out the game. That's the reason why they said that, cause they thinking, oh yeah, the public really finna turn up. Wait till they find out about y'all organ harvest. Then this time, you know, we gonna jump the gun, be like, this probably why they sold her. And then you gonna be trying to figure out who would be able to do that. I mean, who won't even gonna run to talking about I got kidneys for sale? Come on, bro. They ain't got that kind of clout, bro. Watch this.
So you see your daughter in the freezer now. To bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of
You never saw
foul
her.
play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look.
You never saw her. You better say you never saw her in the freezer.
You know,
That's what they
no
say.
foul bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well.
Never.
Freezer. By the time we them, yes. They removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look. You know.
That's what they say.
No signs of sexual harassment or anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before
So
that, though, the
she's
video
saying-
came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find...
Why Leonora saying she saw her and her hair looked like her hair was all over her head, and you saying you never saw her? You see what I'm saying? Look.
It
Do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find her way throughout the hotel, what did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, she at a hotel, a 5-star hotel.
And you know what? Miss Teresa, right? She ain't even say nothing about, I want to see what the kitchen looked like downstairs. Or she really just ain't even just talked about Kenneka route. She ain't even say, I know my daughter didn't walk down no hallway, or I know my daughter was with somebody in those videos, or none of that shit, bruh. None of that. Just let me see the footage. Let me see the footage. Let me see the footage.
Right. I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is.
She knows something about those elevator cameras. So she know about those elevator cameras, bro. And she ain't even say nothing about the elevator cameras on the 9th floor in the beginning. Cause common sense would have said if you would have went on that 9th floor, you would have seen cameras. You would have been like, look, it's a camera right here. And you would have took a picture of it. Ooh, we Miss Teresa.
Her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that in one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer, and what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer?
But listen though, if you look at Miss Teresa, it don't look like the police telling her you can't come closer or you can't have your phone out and all this old shit. Look, she just basically staring at it and everybody just watching. Look. That's how long you could take. You weren't even in the kitchen for a full minute. Man, you would at least sat there and looked at the body. If that were my child, I would have been in the days just looking. Just like, damn. You ain't even trying to find out do she got marks or nothing on the body. Or you ain't even trying to get a good look. I'm glad that y'all mentioned the binoculars, cause look what Miss Teresa will be doing in the parking lot at 9 something when the police talking about they looking in binoculars on the 11th floor. That's probably why you didn't see Miss Teresa talking to the police when Leonore was in the lobby talking to the police. Cause that's when they got binoculars outside. So goddamn it, the whole time, the whole time, put it like this, true. If all that's true, bruh, they already know she was in the kitchen before Miss Teresa got up there. You see what I'm saying? Cause check this out. J Money went down there. J Money went down there and taking pictures of employees. Why you did? Check this out. If you got pictures, J Money got picture of employee changing clothes. Best believe Miss Teresa got them. Why we ain't never seen those pictures? Ooh, why you didn't show them, John? But you can post a kitchen. Come on, bro. You can post a kitchen and didn't even explain what's in the photo, what we supposed to be looking at. Cause I'm quite sure if when they told you Kenneka route, cause they telling you she walked in the kitchen and you know they had to explain the route. why they didn't take you down on the lower level and walk the same route she did. Seemed like you weren't interested in that.
freezer and she died because of the coldness. Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did, as we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, you know, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face. That's an angry look, like, or somebody agitating her, you know, this type of look. So I'm looking, and then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, you know, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, you know, cafeterias, you know, before, every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you're been locked on the outside. You know, you get locked in from the outside.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do purposely.
Right.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what you're saying.
Yes.
There's no way she could lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see the freezer. Now, the leading detective stated to me, she just walked in the freezer. Mm-hmm. This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
Right.
She walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
So, you know, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you like try to see what your like the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't ever to actually go inside their freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked them when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said, yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, you know, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's like blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And, okay, we're going to go back to that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. When I go back to the freezer, they had both of the doors open. And I'm like, here go a glow-in-the-dark plastic.
Didn't say how hot it was in the freezer, but Leonora did.
Release button, big white glow-in-the-dark. I said, so is this a release button? He said, the detective said, yes. And the sergeant standing back there with us as well. As I said, we were being watched as if we're the criminal, you know. Or we did this to my daughter, as if we was going to get arrested. So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, you know, the second front door. I said, is this a release button? Big white button. Maybe, as they say, you couldn't see, but it was lightning in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice made in a triangle. You know, like, you know, and I'm like, okay. I said, so that's when I stated, I work.
You work in the freezer, but you couldn't tell, like, damn, do the freezer work? Because it's hot as fuck in this freezer. And how did ice get in there? Because something ain't right.
Work in the cafeteria. I've been working there for 7 years. I say, there shouldn't have been no way that she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective, you said that she couldn't get out. How is that when is, you know, release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head, you know.
He doesn't understand.
So, where are you now as far as what it is that you want to see? You know, they've closed the case officially. I know that you guys are not happy about that and you want to continue the investigation. So what do you want to see happen? Where do you see this going from here? Are you trying to get more people to come in and reopen the case? What is it that you want to do?
Yes, I would love for the FBI to come in. The reason why I said that, they stated it was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. You know, they said it wasn't no sexual harassment or any. I mean, you know, assault or whatever.
Been assaulted sexually.
Right.
Exactly. You know, but how is that? From looking at the pictures, obviously you'll see that it was something going on. At least, you know, with the if you would have just saw it without being a professional doctor or whatever, examiner or whatever, first thought would have been them being professional cops. Hey, it's something had to go on. And then to come to find out, after all that, at the closing meeting, my daughter asked them, did you all take fingerprints? And they said no. Why not?
All right.
Why not?
Dust the body, right?
You know what I'm saying? Because I work in the cafeteria once, as I mentioned. And in the cafeteria, you got to clean up behind yourself.
Yeah.
That's sanitation, you know?
Now listen to the voice on this.
And with you having surgery, you have to be there to have the surgery. You have to be there for a fresh.
Yo, so ma'am, hold up. I'm kind of lost because this, like, I'm headed somewhere. You just had me pull over and park. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. No, listen, but who? First off, let's start from the beginning. You just called me from a private number. Who are you? What's your name?
Oh, sorry.
Who are you?
But I don't want my name out there. I don't want my name out there.
But ma'am, yeah, I'm holding
I
a.
just told you my name is Tanya.
Tanya?
Yes.
Okay, now, what's your whole like ordeal with the situation? What?
I have just only been looking into the case ever since I heard about it.
Are you
I've just been watching the videos.
Are you trying to have?
How you get his regular number and you just a motherfucker doing research? Then you contacting Zach, and then you know about you telling Zach to be careful too at the same time. You telling him you want him on the case, and then told him at the same time leave the case alone. Look, Tanya, Teresa, they both start with T. Just say, look, if you just say like a female named Keisha or something and introduce herself to a male and she don't want to tell him her real name, so she gonna find a name, you know what I'm saying, in the same alphabet that her first name is. So her name is Keisha, she might tell a nigga her name Kiki. Just like when King Rock called Melody, when he called Monifa Melody. And trying to have everybody, who the fuck is Melody? He talking about Monifa the whole time. Man, look, that's what I'm starting to do. That's what it sounds like. The setup started from the house. You see what I'm saying?
Your identity?
No, I'm not trying to hide my identity to that. I'm just saying I'm looking at these white people that have talked about it online. And nobody's looking into them. And they're laughing at us.
Who killed Kenneka?
Look, why you think he answered that question? If she talking like this, look, he like, who killed Kenneka? Bro, this shit deep, look.
And they're laughing at us.
You mean to tell me they laughing at you? Cause they ain't laughing at us. They got to be laughing at you, not us. Cause you know these folks. We don't. We ain't know these folks till you shared the shit. And you the only one talking about it. And then, goddamn it, Miss Teresa even shared it on her page. The Mona Lisa, bruh. You see what I'm saying? And then, Zach, next question. Who killed Kenneka?
Who killed Kenneka?
I can't tell you who killed her. I don't know. The only thing I know is I read their information between their.
That's probably what it is. She probably want to know who killed Kenneka, bruh. She don't know who did it. That's probably why they deleted that footage, cause we ain't finna let you see that, and so you would flip the script. Cause it look like that if the deal don't go right, she would have showed that shit, bruh. She would have used that against them. And them folk like, nah, we gonna play it small. We ain't got none of the footage. That's what it looking like.
Little selves with their friends talking about what happened on Saturday night with the drunk girl. Hair all messed up. Go and look at their sites. Look at the people that Joel is talking to.
Who? Oh my God. Okay, ma'am. This why I'm getting.
And then look who shared the Monifa page. I mean, look who showed look who was on the Mona Lisa post. France Cave. Ooh wee. And France Cave on the on the Mona Lisa picture. On Twitter, I believe. And you talking to Capitol Security Guard about video cameras at 2:30. Ooh. And that's what you mad about those cameras? Cause they laughing and joking about it? How y'all? How y'all, Jack? Man, should we spill more tea? Man, you see how 2:30 coming up? Don't y'all know 2:30? Think about France K break time. 2:30 to 3. Who missing France Cave and Monifa? Mona Lisa post. Laughing and joking about it. And she never not said one time why the security was running in the hallway.
So, question. Well, two things. One is because the Rosemont police did actually turn down, because the FBI, didn't the FBI at one time make
They said
the
that
offer?
if they were reached out for assistance, they
And
would.
so Rosemont turned that down, correct? They didn't want to have anything to do with the FBI coming in
Allegedly
on the case. Secondly, was a question ever presented to?
Getting scared, ma'am. You tell
Step
you.
back, Zach.
Listen.
I would tell you to step back.
No, whoa. You said leave the case alone?
Listen, it's deeper than what we think.
Leave, no, yes or no? Leave the case alone.
Leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna take.
First you asking him for help, now you telling him to leave it alone. I see why you told him to leave it alone. Because when you made that Mona Lisa statement and Zach turned around to ask you who killed Kenneka, now you gotta change your tune. Watch how it changed up.
Take your advice.
Leave it alone for your safety.
Wow.
Leave it alone.
She caught on to that.
Okay. You
See that? First she was on that jump screaming help. She peeped out like, damn. He think I'm the mama. Let me get out of her.
I ain't gonna lie, you fucking scaring me. I ain't scared of shit, but you scaring me.
But I'm saying, Zach, it's deeper than what we think it is. And they want us to step back. That's why the police, the FBI, none of them have stepped in. Because they're connected. And when you have money, you can do anything you want to do.
So what you gotta, hey, listen, for somebody that's saying, oh, this is some bullshit, this isn't real, what do you got to say to people that don't believe this is true?
Oh. I would just say open your eyes and stay prayerful. I'm serious. Open your eyes and stay prayerful. Watch over your children, your family members. Watch over them.
Okay, so
It sounds like a threat to me. Cause you went from talking, helping, and now to talking, be careful now.
you saying do not, so I should never talk about the case again? Don't put shit.
Don't even go into it because they're watching you. You have an account. You have an account that they're watching you.
And you too.
Okay.
At this point, everybody in room 926 watching Zach TV goes, boom, he the man right now. He is the man solving this shit.
And once it,
Like I said, if you look into Joel Coleman, you'll stop.
okay. So okay, I'm gonna fall back from the case, ma'am. You know, I haven't been posting anything on Facebook because for some reason I'm blocked from Facebook. So
They're blocking everybody. They blocked me.
Oh, hold up, you're blocked.
They've been blocking me for comments.
Wow.
That's why I said. And every time I put something in, I'm getting a threat.
Right.
I need to shut.
So you ain't in no Facebook group doing this. This sound like the police blocking you. Cause you doing too much and they peeping out that they peeping the game that you trying to run. See, you trying to run game on the police, right? Cause you trying to get much information on. Now you did your part, but you trying to catch the dirt on the police and expose them to make yourself look like, boom, I can't believe the crooked police officer would do this.
Shut up. I'm getting a threat. Well, those that are coming and telling and getting the information out there, I would say, those that are getting the information out there and getting it right, they're blocking you.
We know that. Where they blocking her from? And she ain't got no social media to begin with, and with Zach personal numbers and all this stuff.
So is that why I was blocked off Facebook?
Yeah.
Wow. So
How you know he was blocked off Facebook?
tell me this, and you say you will not go to the cops, correct?
I'm not going.
So
Look how Zach did it. So you're not gonna go to the police? I'm not going. Why would he ask her that? Cause he know who she is, and she said she not going. Right?
The people of the hotel, why was this freezer even still in operation? So it's not
That. And my attorney as well, after
she's gone.
after she's gone.
Right.
And then at the meeting, the sergeant said they'd had numerous of murders, deaths or whatever, however he named it. Don't quote me. He said, but this the first.
You see how she just trying to expose shit that just irrelevant? Look, this the first time we had to deal with an attorney. Look what she doing, bruh. I'm peeping the game. Look what she all about.
First time we ever had to deal with an attorney, and rolled his eyes at me like, how could you be mad at me when I'm the one who's taking the loss? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, where do you
Like you was doing something.
exactly?
Right. If nothing else, people should have been treating you with compassion.
Exactly.
If nothing else.
And with the cell phone, they did ask me twice for her phone. And you know why? I was afraid to go back up there because the next day I asked the detective when he called my phone and when he was asking me about her phone and to come up there, come back to the Rosemont Police Department to come up there. And I was not going by myself because I knew I needed some help.
Yeah.
The hotel offered to pay for Kenneka's funeral. Did you accept their offer?
Okay.
Ooh. And she was texting Leonora around about this time. Put that together. We know what she meant now when she said she taking a loss, Earl. Look where Leonora would be texting Monifa before 1:30.
okay, cause are you from Chicago?
No, I'm not.
You don't want to give out your city and state, do you?
No.
Okay.
If they want to trace you, they're going to trace you. Regardless. They're going to trace you.
Wow. Okay.
I don't have any accounts. I don't have Facebook. I don't have any of those Twitters. None of that stuff. None of that.
Okay. Wow. So you're basically saying this is deeper than what we know, and we should all fall back.
Step back.
Step back. Don't talk about it no more.
Don't do it.
Okay. I don't know. At first, I thought this was some bullshit. Like, who the fuck is calling my phone? This is my business phone too, and I'm like, who calling? And then you saying a lot of shit that kind of, like, you know what I'm saying, is kind of shaking me up. Like, step back. A lot of people told me fall back from this case, finish fucking with rappers and shit, But now you saying people watching me, they watching everybody. Everybody is.
See, you got Snapchat and you have your Twitter account.
Did she mention Snapchat? Ooh, wee. Gotta be careful what you say out here, cause it can use against you at a court of law. What a coincidence. And that's what Leonora and them were watching videos on them phones. Ooh, wee. Man, should we keep spilling tea? She mentioned Snapchat. Out of all it is, ain't nobody just really just on Snapchat but young motherfucker. So think about Lil Nora will be sharing videos through Snapchat with Lil Nora. And Miss Teresa probably wanna see that footage in case things don't go her way. She can have some kind of receipt on them. That lady mentioned Snapchat. All them deleted videos are from the Snap.
Right.
The person, Joel Coleman, COMM, he's the owner.
He's the owner of this social media site.
Yes. Yes.
So is that the guy? Is that the guy that's in it? That's hold up. In the video, it's the coroner and it's the young guy, and he put something in his jacket. Who is that guy?
The coroner is related to the hotel manager.
So that means you gotta find out who he some kin to. He might be kin to the motherfucker that found her in the freezer. Cause these motherfuckers down there look like brothers. Remind y'all, she slipped up. Don't y'all remember the assistant beverage manager? Now they said Lenny got somebody on the police force. He was kin with somebody on the police force, and he would be some kin to the person work management. Damn, Miss Lady, you know your shit, don't it? Man, you remember that Christian Bush? Cause he dipped off. He ain't even talk in none of the video. That's what I'm starting to believe, Kimberly, cause it's like she trying to dry snitch on the hotel because she know them. Why? I don't see why would she wouldn't know them if everybody else in the party know them.
What? This shit getting.
With an award, he's getting an award from one of the companies that harvest bodies in Chicago.
Wow.
Cold game.
Hey, can I ask you what's your name again, ma'am?
Tanya.
I'm gonna say this. I received literally probably like 7 to 8 other anonymous phone calls with people threatening me and saying, leave this fucking case alone, you nigger. This have nothing to do with you. You're putting your nose in other people's business. And now and everybody's been calling private except one number. It was a number that I couldn't call back. You know, it was like a 15 digit number telling me, shut the fuck up, never to release the footage that I have, never to talk about it. So I don't even post about it. But now, you know what I'm saying, you're shaking me up. I think that everybody just giving me warnings to just drop it, you know?
Yes.
Wow.
Back for your safety, I would say yes. Step back, baby.
Okay.
Step back.
Okay.
Because if the mama really wants to find out what's up with her baby, I would be out there fighting to find out what happened to my child.
Tell me this. I got one more.
You look at her. You look at her. And you look at how she's smiling. Hey, Live. Hey, Live. It gets on my last nerve. Hey, Live. I can't stand it. It's all about her. She's not thinking about that baby.
How? I got one more question. How are you getting threats if your account is disabled?
Phone numbers. You can trace phone numbers.
So you were getting threats through your phone?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Once they get a phone number, they can tap you into whatever you.
That's why she said what she said about the mother, cause that figuring it out that he talking to the mother. So you throw that in there, and you thinking that I got him off that shit. Come on, bro. That's why she said that shit, bro. So that's what she know. That's what he thinking. Cause the minute when she slipped up, she knew she slipped up, and she knew, like, damn, he gonna think I'm the mama now. So let me throw that in there.
Doing whatever you're saying. It's we're on this computer thing. They are hooked in to you. They know exactly what you're doing, where you at, where you going.
Okay.
Just step back, Zach.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Enough said. I'm done with the case. I'm done with the case. You don't have to worry about me posting shit on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or Snapchat about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Nothing. I wanted to post to. It's crazy because Sunday I wanted to put some. I wasn't even gonna talk about it. I was just gonna post it from this lady page I'm on Facebook. I was gonna post me and Irene, but do not do that.
Don't even do that. I would say.
You don't want him to post the Irene live video? Cause look how we understand Irene live video right now. Look. You feel me what I'm saying, bro?
For me, if it were me, I would make more copies and send them out to different places. Things that people that you can trust. Put it in a safety deposit box. Anything. So when it does hit the fan, you'll know. But I would step back.
Okay.
I would step back. Because I have heard online too that they have went into different people's places and taken their computers and all this other stuff.
There's gonna have to be people at the party taking their phones and shit. And Straight Drop got his computer at the hotel. He got his whole laptop at the hotel. Do I need to show y'all Straight Drop walking in the lobby with his laptop? He the only one on footage with a laptop. Let me show y'all the laptop. Hold on. I can go to food court hall. Let's go to food court hall. I can go with my video because I got a video. They go to laptop right there. Man, how Trey Gang coming up like this, bro? Out of all people, straight drop. And why you think Miss Teresa said in the beginning, straight drop? Did you hear killed my daughter? Remember that post? Why she ain't saying nothing about straight drop now? Ooh wee. Man, Trey Gang spilling tea. Man, how many times I'm gonna have to bust this sucker up? Mister, there's no pool. You said there was no pool. Miss Teresa ain't said nothing when you said this shit. Now, what you said about that laptop?
Wow.
Take her online too that they have went into different people's places and taken their computers and all this other stuff.
Talking too much.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
See, they have the technology. They hear me. They hear me talking due to the fact that everything in your home, those TVs, everything, I'm serious. I am so serious. Have cameras, can hear you, recording, they hear you. You got a smart TV, they hear you.
Okay.
But look at Joel Comey. Look at him.
She on that man for some strange reason. Cause how the fuck she know him and know how to look at his page? I mean, how you know him to go look up a Joel Comey and see what he posted? You see what I'm saying, bro? How y'all appreciate that round of brews, Jack? Appreciate that round of brew. Cause I'm sure gonna get me a drink or two. You know what I'm talking about? The tea too hot. The goddamn tea hot. And they want Trey Gang to be quiet, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? They want me to stop talking about this case. I'm bringing up old shit. Motherfucker Ty seeing the same shit, hearing the same shit. He ain't got no more content and he ain't got nothing else to talk about. Believe me, I got a whole lot to talk about now. I just waiting on the perfect timing. People gonna think it's cool. They can relax now. You know what I'm saying? And boom. And this thing you know, voila. They ain't back at it again. They gonna be like, I'm sick of this motherfucker. We got to do something about this right now.
his Twitter account.
Wow. Wow, this is crazy.
And this the guy that worked at the hotel, that's that GIFFAR
Uh-huh.
at RAFSANJAA.
Guess who? She said they work at the hotel. Guess who that is? Y'all want to know who that is? I'm finna pull it up. Look, I'm finna pull it up, right? Check this out. Oh man, where that John at? Shit, I just had that John. Hold on, let me do it like this.
ANI.
Okay.
Hold on, let me do it like this. Okay, I'm pulling it up now. Hold on, y'all. Where I went to. I need his image. I need the image. Not that one. Let me just go his Facebook page. Just go to the Facebook page. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean his YouTube page. That's who work at the hotel. She said that's who work at the hotel. Right? That's him.
Okay.
That's that GIFFAR
Uh-huh.
at RAFSANJAANI.
Okay.
They're friends. He's the security guard.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
And he
And I
posted
feel
by
for
the
you all in
pool.
Chicago. Because the police officer that was on there, Paul Manning,
Oh, we. It could be Macho. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. That ain't French K, but he look like him a little bit, don't he? What a coincidence he would be by a pool taking pictures. But he ain't just got no video. Lonely man with stupid things. So he a lonely man. Look, what you mean who is this man? You ain't listening to what this lady saying?
He's the security guard.
What?
Okay. Wow.
That's the
And I
one
feel
that was
for you
showing
all
the
in
Mona
Chicago.
Lisa picture,
Because
bro.
the police officer that was on there, Paul Manning,
Okay.
through Joel Comey, they're talking with one another.
Look, if he the security guard, that's who was laughing about it on Twitter. French K, cause French K, he got French K on his profile picture. Let me see, can I pull that Mona Lisa up? Hold on, let me be right back. Hold on, y'all. Let me find that Mona Lisa, right? Uh-oh. Hold on, I think I found it, gang. I think I found it. Hold on, y'all. I got to find the picture. Hold up. Hold up, 1 second. Hold on, so why I don't see it? Hold up. I need to hold on, y'all. But now they gonna make me search hard for it. Let me type it in this right quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Damn, I need to see that. Man, that's what I be saying, bro. Y'all should know what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. I think I got it, gang. All right. I got it. It was right here. Come on, bro. Man, how I play the video? Come on, man. Oh, bro. And I just got through talking about all this shit. So why all this shit popping up with this shit then? Hold on. Let me do it like this, gang. Hold on. But this getting on my nerve, right? They won't even let me play the motherfucking video. Don't tell me y'all forgot about the Mona Lisa post right here, bruh. Joe's Coleman and France K, the one that retweeted. And guess who put it out? Him. And she just told you he the security guard. So no wonder why him, France K, and Joel Coleman was laughing about it. Ooh, wee. Bro, France K picture is on this shit. Man, don't nobody feel me. Bruh. You should see who retweeted the John. Man. Now y'all know who this is. His face on there, Joel Coleman face on there, and France K face on the same post that he retweeted where Joel Coleman was asking them, what happened to the drunk girl? That's France K real name, cause look, it's in the report. Man, ain't nobody gonna share this live, bro. Ain't nobody sharing. They barely thumbing the video up, bro. Look how many people in here, and look at the thumb game. These 330 motherfuckers in here want justice, and it should be 300 and thumbs up on this video by itself, bro. For real? All right now. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. No more Mr. Nice Guy for me. You know what I'm talking about? No more Mr. Nice Guy for me. So check this out. At this point, I got to a certain point that boom, I'm finna open my Facebook page back up, bro. Bring everybody in the group that's real J for K. It's gonna support your boy by sharing the information. I don't want no motherfucker just be peeping in and just see what the fuck going on. I don't like nosy people. You know what I'm talking about? Don't be coming around my camp snooping and getting this tea and getting on down without thumbing and sharing the video and be like, hey, check this out. Hey man, this is something to talk about. Now, you heard what that man said on his live video? Nah. Oh no. But I want you to hear this shit and tell me what you think, so y'all can have a conversation about it, bruh. That's keeping that girl name alive. They're just showing these people the fight ain't over with. That's the reason why they went on and told Miss Teresa, gonna take this lawsuit, and boom, once she took the lawsuit, she told y'all she don't know the truth. And Trey ain't working hard to give you this shit, bruh. Why you think Miss Teresa ain't look when I was spilling tea with that letter when French Cave gave me? Look whose side she was on, Trey Gang. Every time I go live, soon I get through going live, see the first one make a post on the same shit I'm saying. But when that shit get a little deeper, when Trey Gang dig a little deeper, motherfuckers shy away from Trey Gang and start throwing little shots and shit and sharing a post like on the slick side gonna share a post what a op said, yeah, Trey Gang killed Kenneka, and then you said on the post talking about everybody say they J for K. What if that's your shot to get everybody to look at Trey Gang suspicious? Cause that's what the same these sucker ass YouTubers did. Fuck you talking about. You see what I'm saying? You don't know nothing that, but you all on the internet. Justice is coming. Justice is coming. The reason why you said justice was coming, cause you know what the fuck we were talking about. So you were watching all those videos that I was putting out, and I believe when you claiming justice coming, they just to shut me up or something. She don't even, and then look, the case over with. Matter of fact, this was a silver suit. She could have talked about the case the whole time. It ain't like it was criminal. She could have been told us the whole time she was going to court. Cause it ain't even no criminal matter, bruh. It's a silver suit. Now think about that. I said, watch, I'm gonna throw this at her. Y'all, Miss Teresa can't talk because, you know, she going to court and stuff, and they can't talk about the case. You can talk about that goddamn silver suit. Look, you might can't talk about that silver suit, but you can talk about that case because it ain't no murder case. It ain't even no charge. Remember as you shit off on us, and that lady was talking to Zach saying they was watching through the phone and TV. That's probably what she meant by they were watching in the phones and the TV. Not like they set a bug and watch. She probably talking about they were watching her. the police, motherfuckers in the room, King Rob, Straight Drop, all of them, you know they watch. What you mean, what's up with the case? Rewind this live video. Matter of fact, go to the first live video, cause this is part 2. You'll understand it. Trust me. So she basically told y'all, this the security guard. Nobody don't care no more. Cause it's an accident now. Nobody don't care if he the security guard. Ain't nobody that even looked into him.
He's talking about the
Wow.
and I feel for you all in Chicago because the police officer that was on there, Paul Manning,
Okay.
through Joel Comey, they're talking with one another.
So you ain't from Chicago, but you know a whole lot of motherfuckers in Chicago.
He's talking about the martial law that's finna come down on everybody.
Wow.
And there's a sick man on here. It's called Medical Guide. He calls himself Medical Guide.
So what's the biggest information you found out about this case so far?
Whew. I don't have to. I'm looking at what they're doing and what they're saying. Just by their words and their hint to one another as they're conversating with one another, that they enjoyed their time on the 9th.
Okay.
And that they say she had a good time partying up, being drunk.
Right.
And they have a picture of Mona Lisa with her hair all messed up, just like they said Kenneka's hair was messed all up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So talk about the autopsy.
Talk about the autopsy.
Like, what do you feel about the autopsy?
I feel as though they had her.
And then Zach interviewing her. He interviewing her. Yeah, tell me about the autopsy. Check this out. This lady got an answer for everything, bro. So this lady is talking about her fucking daughter, bro. Man, it's cold blooded. It's cold blooded, gang.
In that room because I was reviewing a tape today where they were going in and out this room, and the security guard came in with some pillows and sheets and stuff. Why is the security guard going in and out of the room with pillows and things?
I want to know what video she will be watching if they didn't release the footage. Because they released the footage October the 20th. So that sound like this. Conversation.
They offered to pay for her funeral.
Yes.
You know why I did not accept? I refused. Because even though they, especially when a time of need, when someone is begging and grieving, I knew him. So in
this moment, and kind of first time, one of the photos, the fifth photo, that was like a picture of her when she's walking in the through the lobby. The photos came out publicly. Was that your first time seeing the photos too?
Well, they showed us 4 of the photos when she was in the freezer, and one.
On pillows and sheets and stuff. Why is the security guard going in and out of the room with pillows and things? Why is a security guard pushing a cart?
Okay.
Why are these people with luggage, with half of them with nothing in it? Half of them with nothing in it. You hear what I'm
She knew what she was doing when she mentioned the people. Look, you want to know why she said the people with the luggage that was in the lobby? Because that's when French Cave put on his jacket and went to the room. But look, if that's not Miss Teresa, it might be somebody some Kenya. Either way it go, watch this.
saying? The shirt is the head. Now that 5 people came up missing.
Right.
So did they have several people working in different rooms?
I don't. You know an awful lot, ma'am.
I've been watching videos. I don't have nothing to do. I have.
First off, I'm like, yo, what's up? Who this? Yo, Zach, I need to tell you something. So I'm like, yo, stop playing. Like, what's up? I'm gonna hang up. She started talking, you know what I'm saying, talking about the case. So I'm like, who are you? I can't tell you my name. Well, my name is such and such. So I really do think it was a fake name. Yo, they keep interrupting. They keep interrupting. Y'all stay with me. Listen. Yo, I really do think it was a fake name. Am I back? Can y'all hear me? Let me know. I'm not gonna talk unless y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Look, I honestly, in my heart, I think the person who was just on the phone was a person that was in that room that night. She had to be in that room that night, or is well acquainted with somebody that was in that room that want to talk but don't want to talk. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, she knew too much. She knew way more than enough. Look, first off, because now this bitch starting to bust. I wanted to bust. It's crazy. She talking right before she said, right after she said, like, we shouldn't be talking on this. They can easily cut us off. They watching you. They watching every page. Because I'm like, how the fuck you get my number? Then she like, I got it from a social site, Twitter. For one, my number is not on Twitter. You understand? My business phone is on Instagram. But that's neither one of these. That go right to the manager, to the assistant. So I'm like, yo, that still don't make sense. If you got the number from Instagram, how the fuck you get my number? This is Zach. This is not my manager. How you get my number? She didn't want to answer that. She kept saying from Twitter. You didn't get it from Twitter. My shit is not on Twitter. Once again, you understand what I'm saying? Second, she say, hold up, I don't want them to trace my number. Mind you, she already called me private, so she hang up and call my other phone. Yo, word, she called this phone. I don't know how the fuck she got this number. I had this phone for like 2 months, my nigga. That's personal. That's for family only. That scared me. For 3, she talked about a lot of shit. She said the date. I was trying to get the fucking video to play, but it wouldn't go. She talked about the date that I shot the video shoot. I don't know how the fuck she know that. She talked about what occurred. To me, all her friends are innocent. She say, no one's innocent. No one, don't look away. And I'm like, yo, who is she? And I asked her, yo, were you in that room? No. She denied everything. I really believe it's somebody that was in that room, or she's well acquainted with somebody that's in that room. She knew too much about the case. You understand what I'm saying? And I asked her, are you related to the family? She was quiet, then said, no, I don't know. All she kept saying, I'm calling from down south. And then it sounded like she was finna say Texas or some shit like that. Now, if the lady was going to say Texas, I'm not going, because ain't no telling who watching this. But we all know who have a sister that live in Texas. We all know that. And the sister, we never seen her on social media, to my knowledge. We never seen her on videos and shit like that, to my knowledge. But you know, by this being a sister, she may know a lot of shit that we don't know. You understand what I'm saying?
And Miss Teresa's sister just recently died before the lawsuit was settled. Right? And remember Scoop Game video what they was talking about on the 6th?
That we don't know. So that was probably the biggest break in the fucking history of this Facebook discussion group right there. That phone call. And y'all know 9 times out of 10, I be getting aggy like when people be, oh, this is fake. I'm reading the comments. She don't know I'm live. I'm doing it on behalf of y'all because I know it's a lot of, like 95% of y'all, 5% of assholes in here, but 95% of y'all really want justice, really want truth. Y'all ain't in this group to argue and to downplay people's and others' opinions. You understand what I'm saying? That had to be a fucking family member, somebody super close, because she knew too much. My nigga, she started naming names. She told me, Zach, be careful because such and such on this. And she told me, write down names. Yo, names, my nigga. Like, this the biggest break ever. I don't want no parts in this. I'm done. Fuck, I ain't gonna say fuck the footage, but for y'all that's listening to this, the upper people, I'm not dropping no footage. I'm not thinking about no footage. I deal with rappers and singers, and that's it. You understand what I'm saying? My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it. That's it. Point blank, period. Shit deeper than us, man. If this person, like, yo, I don't know if y'all really listening to the shit she was saying. You understand? Look, how do you block a motherfucker from here? Like, how do you block? How can I get a bitch off this live? How can I block this bitch right here? Talking about you lying. Bitch, you lying, ho. I don't know you. Anyways, man, that was a crazy call. That was a crazy call for y'all, for those who saw it, and out of nowhere, the live go blank, and she hung up. She hang up once the live go blank. And once again, nigga, she didn't call from a number. How the fuck I'm gonna call her back? You understand what I'm saying? That's crazy. The live ended, she ended, just like that. You understand what I'm saying? Look, she said block yourself. She had me nervous too. Yo, that's a fact. That's a Fendi fact. Nigga, I was sitting in this bitch like, what? I'm driving. I had to pull over. Like, yo, who are you? What the fuck? Why you coming? And I asked her, why you coming at me? Why you telling me the whole thing? And she said, just for like a lot of you stupid bitches in this group that don't understand in Chicago, the police is corrupted. They don't give a fuck. The lady said it. Like, she like, why would I go to the cops? They don't understand. You the next best thing, Zach, because you have a big enough platform to get this out here. But be careful and don't talk about it no more. So I'm like, I'm confused because you coming to me with it in a
one of the photos, the fifth photo, that was like a picture of her when she's walking in the through the lobby, you know.
Well, when
Miss Teresa just confirmed that she seen her daughter walking in the lobby on the picture. And didn't say nothing else about it. So watch this. If Andrew Holmes said he saw her in the lobby and Miss Teresa just told her she saw her in the lobby, why she did never talked about it? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying, gang?
I saw the photos on last weekend, I was like, I was heartbroken because, you know, my mom passed, and I have photos when my mother died, but obviously they're not public. I never want them to be public. And I was like, you know, this story has become so transparent that all these photos and your daughter's last final hours we get to see. And I was just like, that is so, it's sad to me, you know, because at the end of the day, this is a public story and we all need answers. But then you are also a mother and this is your child. And do we really want to have the world see your child at her last moments? You know, like, it's just difficult. So we all feel for you. We all feel for you, because to go through any loss is terrible. To go through it in front of the public eye is just, it's unimaginable.
Exactly.
So from the city of Chicago, so you do not agree with the simple story of your daughter walking into the freezer and freezing to death. That is not acceptable to you.
That's not acceptable.
Okay.
Especially when it was cameras that should have showed not only besides the back of her, but the front of her as well. You know, it was a camera directly over this freezer.
They haven't showed us images of that.
I know.
Miss Teresa did never say nothing about all the rest of the videos. I want to know why. Right? And look at this video. This is going to be a Snapchat video that's in the bathroom. Right, gang? So when you go, if she's taking a Snapchat video, as you know, they got the time on her when it comes to the video, right? And they got videos of them on the elevators and in the bathroom. So show you proof. These videos on Snapchat, not Facebook. So while everybody was watching Facebook Irene live video, somebody was watching old Snapchat video where it was really going down. See that? These Snapchat videos, bruh. So that means Leonora will be watching this shit in real time. But she talking to the sister at one song. And then showing them videos. Yeah, we got like about 5 other videos at 2:30. And at 2:40. She had to come up missing around 3 some, not 2 some. What? You sure about that, Leonora? Cause look what the court paper said. It sound like y'all were covering up for French K. It sound like Miss Teresa was mad at French K. Cause she wanted to see what he did to her on the footage. And got mad when he was laughing and joking about it. That's how she found the tweet. Cause guess what? The 2 security guards was talking about it. What? Prince K? And him, the other security guard, sharing the post, cause Joe Coleman came up talking about what happened to the drunk girl with her hair all over her head. Asking 2 security guards, bruh. You see what I'm saying? So y'all don't look, y'all can't put that together. If he work at the Crown Plaza and she said he a security guard, Prince Kanan was on Twitter and he retweeted what Joel Coleman tweeted about the Monday Lisa, and you see these motherfuckers in the comment laughing and joking. And this sucker fled the country. And I know exactly he at, bruh. Ain't nobody finna appreciate this shit right here, bro. Him. Them.
Oh, you want to do something?
Irritated.
They knew that girl was irritated.
You know where the slide go up with the gang. And go up and go up.
Oh, you want to do something?
Irritated. You know where the slide go up with the
Bruh. Remind y'all that Mariah made a post saying they was in the bathroom. I don't need to tell y'all what time this shit going on. Cause they got the timestamp documenting what time they was in the bathroom making this video. And watch this. You got Franz Cave in the room with his jacket on at 2:13, between 2:13 and 2:16. Right? And Miss Teresa and them gonna know. She gonna know. Cause they keeping her informed about a security at 2:30. You see what I'm saying, bruh? So she wanna see what that nigga done did to her daughter, bruh. I'm probably gonna use that against him. And she would have had that information, bruh. She probably would have hit them folk like Hamber and it hit them folk, and we would have never knew that she could have been the mastermind of that shit. You see what I'm saying? Then the door open. Look, then the door open.
gang. And go up and go up.
Oh, you want to do something?
Did you just hear the door open? Guess what time that is? Bruh. Man, bruh. Guess what time that is, bruh? And guess why the door open? Yeah, man, bruh. I'm finna snap on this motherfucker. This the cold part about it. Guess who just...
Oh, you want to do something?
Irritated. You know where the slide go up with the gang. And go up and go up.
Oh, you want to do something?
Irritated. You know where the slide go up with the gang. And go up and go up.
Oh, you want to do something?
So boom, since y'all got the timestamp on it, that's when Franz K left out the room, and that's when Monique was finna bring her out the room. Ooh, and that's why Franz K went back to that office, grabbed that key card, the clipboard. About time, cause he was already on the elevator. That's why Miss Teresa wanna see what was going on at Tucson. And they fucked her up when they showed her French case statement. Look, he was up there in the room on a noise complaint. We don't know what you talking about, Miss Teresa. No, he was up there with my daughter. No, he was up there for a noise complaint. That's what we're gonna tell the public. Ooh, and that's why Mariah made that post at 2:16. And they told y'all the girl was laid on the bed sleep. She wasn't sleep. Look, when I first play this video, you finna see Kenneka stumbling.
Oh, you want to do something?
See that?
Irritated.
Look,
Oh, you want to do something?
she's stumbling.
Oh, you want to do something?
She even sound fucked up. Look, watch this.
Oh, you want to do something?
Now let's see her getting off on the elevator. That's why Zach said she left with security. When Zach was telling everybody that Kenneka left with security on the 9th floor, that's why Miss Teresa want to see that footage. And I believe they didn't want to show her to her because they didn't trust her with it. She would have rat them out. Cause you see why she trying to rat their ass out now? Playing the game, right? Ooh, y'all remember when Lyra Norris said, Kenneka went to the, she's got video and she kept mentioning the freezer by the room by the freezer. Look what the op said. Monifa went to the freezer instead of the room to retrieve the keys and the phone. What the elevator? Here go the elevator footage. Now watch this. Look how Kenneka will be walking on this footage. Watch
Jasmine
this.
said she did something or didn't see it. Trisha said that's not cool of a friend.
See that?
So I love my best friend. Yeah, Trisha, it's sad. Because my BFF, if somebody tried to do something like this to my best friend, I don't even want to begin to tell you how it's going to go down. But it's going to go down.
That's why she's smiling on this picture.
Oh, you want to do something?
See that?
Irritated.
Boom. Mm-mm. If that lady said, look, if that lady said, them two security guards, them would be the two security guards, bro. I'ma tell you, look, when Kenneka first got there, she still got her keys and her phone in her hand. That's when she first getting there. She got the keys and the phone in her fucking hand, bruh. So you know they got her phone round 12 something. Well, at least Monifa would have it. Come on, bruh. So they had to get the phone round 12 something. Cause at this point, somebody got the phone, man, one something, texting the sister. And we know this ain't Kenneka texting now. Look at the conversation. Who would they be texting in the room about this? Hi, y'all. What you mean her mama just crashed out? What you mean right now? You know what I'm talking about? Come on, bro. Hmm. And them little
Let me see.
security guards took her back there to that room. That's why Little Nora kept mentioning that room by the freezer. Mm-hmm.
That's a long time. It's a long time. That's a whole day to not to, like, even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy go into an empty freezer? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this camera, and an employee found my sister deceased. It was like 10 of us out here. They did not say this. The room is a camera right there. My mother, I don't know. There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside? They found her in a double freezer. You have to go through one freezer to get to another freezer. But before you get to that freezer room, it's a camera right there.
Before you get to that freezer room. Before, and she said she got videos of this shit, bro.
My mother asked them, did the camera work? The man said, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before, the thing.
Whoever is this camera gonna show whoever entered that room. And she keeps saying that room.
Before you get in there, yes, you should be able to see it because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside.
She got room on her mind, bro, cause she know it's a room back there. Man, I felt the energy, right? Cause I'm like, boom, 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 boom. One thing I can say about those trolls, right? Check this out, gang. No lie. One thing I can say about them trolls, I don't know if it's gonna be the same troll with different accounts, but we know it's a lot of 'em. They all said the same fucking thing. Get off the case. Miss Teresa finna get paid. You fucking up our money. She never gave a fuck about her daughter. I'm like, man, I don't wanna hear this shit. You ain't gotta believe me, Trey Gang. Like you sitting up there, thinking she all innocent. Man, fuck you, boy. Get out my DM. You know what I'm saying? Right. You're gonna thank me later. Okay then, bye bye now. I'm like, what's that all about? Who can mean? Then look, Miss Teresa would ride with Trey Gang, right? When I was spilling that tea, telling everybody what Friends K, you know what I'm saying, told me. She never mentioned the broomstick, even though that's a wild story. You know what I'm talking about? And I ain't even want to report that part, but I had to. She ain't never talked about that part. But she brought up that pool area. See what I'm saying? And then once the trolls start coming in and boom, 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 and when I start having talks, we like, I don't think Miss Teresa doing it, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? And all this old shit. If we had a chance to talk to Miss Teresa, we could ask her questions and shit. You know what I'm saying? She dodged everybody. And then when you do ask her what's going on, first thing she gonna do is type justice. That's all she gonna do is type justice, bruh. Look, September just passed. She ain't say nothing about Kenneka. She ain't say nothing about Kenneka September the 9th, bro. No post, no nothing. I ain't see it. I hope I looked on the page and overlooked it. But as of right now, I didn't see it. Man, y'all share the video. Look how many people in here, bro. Man, y'all get the thumb game up, bro. We still fighting for that girl, bro. Them folk been watching us too long. Look, them folk were like, fuck it, let's go and wrap it up in case. Cause look what these folk talking about. Man, I was just exposing Andrew Holmes, bro. I was just exposing Andrew Holmes since they made the judgment. That's all they showing on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Andrew Holmes shit. They brought up all Andrew Holmes video. Said, ain't this a bitch? Slap this right back in Trey Gang face. First video they put up, if you got proof she walked in the freezer, then prove it. Yeah, but look what they showing the old shit, Andrew Holmes. And think about what I'm telling you right now. That's why they showing that shit, bro. Andrew Holmes said it wasn't nobody down there with her. Look at what I'm showing y'all. Why you think Andrew Holmes was on the phone with Miss Teresa trying to get their story together? Look, Miss Teresa probably asking for stupid amounts of money. And Andrew Holmes relaying the question back to the Crown Plaza. And they like, man, look, shit, you got this protest out here. How the fuck we gonna pay you? And you got the protest. We losing money out here. You gonna have to call it off. And she called it off. Why else she'll call the protest off and come up with an excuse? Because the activists is raising money? You came up with the most lame excuse to call off the protest. And you got thousands out there supporting that girl. You killed that dream. Once you killed that, you killed a whole lot of people with it, because that made you look suspect. That's when you start getting backlash, and they were making the story look true. When the op was out here telling your business out here. See why Just 33 King did what he did. I'm like, yeah, I talked to some people that know the family, and let me tell you what they tell us. Yeah, she finna get some money. She finna get that money. Teresa took a payout. They probably thought she took a payout. She didn't get the money yet. They knew that's what she was about. She just wanted the money because they knew when she filed that lawsuit, it's because she didn't have nothing on these people to take criminal action against. So she knew when they closed the case, it was over with and it was done. It was never going to be reopened. When she filed the lawsuit, it had people thinking that, boom, once that case over with, the civil suit over with, we can get the case reopened. And that's wrong. She knew it wasn't going to be criminal charges or a chance to it go back in court. So she played everybody when she said justice would come and making it seem like this what she going to court for. And that just show you who really got greedy. And then want to keep the sealed deal and don't want to know how much she got. She probably didn't get too much or nothing. Cause it ain't just guaranteed that you gonna get the whole 50 mil. And them folk probably told her, man, look, we'll give you $1 million. You gotta split that $1 million with the lawyer. He get 10-20%. Then you gotta pay the court costs, fees, taxes. How much you gonna have left out of the And they will really make you look real fucked up. But you accept that shit. It's probably why she want to keep it sealed. Because she might ain't happy with the money that she got. What if they awarded her $100,000? She probably could have got $50,000. Because a wrongful death don't do nothing but pay for your lost wages, your pain and suffering. What else they say? Your lost wages, your pain and suffering, your medical bill, and your funeral bill. How much you think that worth? How much you think that gonna be worth, bro?
The reason. So if ain't no like they say. I'm pretty sure that cop worked her out when she was intoxicated. That supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the button? It wasn't nobody on. I mean, even if she did put herself in, she would have pushed that button and the door supposed to open. It don't add up because she won't pick up. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. It ain't right. It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut. It ain't even no habit.
Lenore, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police because I've asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today.
And remind y'all, it was rumors said Kenneka even had family at the party, bro. And I was like, that even Bree said this in the reports. Think about this. If Bree was in on it, she would be taken up for the family. Cause she would be telling the same people that were responsible for Kenneka disappearing in the hallway. She told the police they were cousins. And when you read the report, you will swear they cousin, cause that's what Bree said in her report. And then the person that she said she cousin with, he made a statement saying they were cousins. So Bree went along with the whole thing. I mean, Miss Teresa didn't get on Bree and be like, well, why the fuck you even go if you didn't even stay at the party? Why you leaving make me think you got something to do with it? Look, out of all this, why Miss Teresa didn't turn up on Irene? And it was her birthday party. But you on Monifa ass. And about the friends, you ain't said shit about Irene. The motherfucker who threw the party. Motherfucker went live looking scared. No wonder why you ain't turned up on Irene. Because she did her part to make sure Kenneka would be on that bed ready to be transported. It don't take no rocket science to peep that game. Look, check this out. Man, them folks already got purple bandana dressed up in purple. They ready to get this show on the start. Let's start the protest. Let's get everybody with purple on, purple balloons and screaming. I miss Teresa throwing up the purple heart, and she ain't even really active when it come to the J for K. She talk about this shit every once in a while. You don't want to talk to nobody about that girl K. That's just to show you where her heart really is. Cause she don't want to talk about Kenneka, period. Sound like a little hate to me, don't it? Cause if there was any other victim that love their child, they gonna talk every chance they get, bro, to get that message out there. Not Miss Teresa. And she said, I don't know the truth. Look, that could be it. Maybe look, Miss Teresa probably signed that deal like, I don't want nobody to know that I ain't even get $1 million out this shit. And then it's finna make me look bad because look what I settled for. And I guarantee you, watch the judge gonna make that public. Yeah, we ain't even want to show the footage. Till you told to show the footage and we ain't had no choice. So we're gonna make that bank account visible and show you what you really set for. And we gonna let the public get on your ass. How the fuck you gonna do the J4K community scream justice for us and you in the courtroom doing some slick shit? Didn't want nobody to know what you settled for. You know what I'm saying? You ain't want nobody to know what was going on in the courts. You ain't never talked about it. You ain't even never said, y'all wish me luck. I'm going to court today. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-mm. Man, gang. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, right is right, wrong is wrong. You looking at the paperwork with fresh eyes now. Check this out. You ain't got to do nothing. Go back to my first live and this live. You ain't got to do nothing. You could just screenshot this alone. You could just read this alone and reminisce everything you know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Watch everything fall in pieces for you. It's gonna fall together, bro. You're gonna be like, God damn. I never looked at it like that before. And voila, it's right there, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look. Check this out. If you think I'm lying, watch this. Do this right quick. I'm going to do this right quick. Whatever Nora was talking to, look. If you look at the time on her, this 107, this 120, right? Once you read this, what was happening, and put this paperwork on top of that, and tell me what you think now. If she talking to her at 1 o'clock, look what Sergeant Rose said at 1 o'clock. And when things didn't go her way, she want to expose Sergeant Rose, talking about, yeah, he was rude to me and he would investigate us as we had something to do with it. I'm going to show y'all how they in cahoots together. Right? I'm finna show y'all how they in cahoots together. Look. Matter of fact, and then add this at 1 o'clock. Look, and add this at 1 o'clock. Cause it was at 1. So you got this at 1, this at 1, with this at 1. Put all that at 1 o'clock. And look at this picture. Sergeant Rose. That's Sergeant Rose's car with his number on the back. And put this together. You see that shit, bruh? Golly. Look, they could tamper with the time on the camera, but you can't stop time in real life. Look what I just showed you at 1 o'clock on piece of paper. Ain't no time skipping on that, is it? Ain't no time skipping on that. The narrate, look, it's narrating its damn self. Look how easy this is. What was going on at 1 o'clock between Monifa And little Nora, read this. You got an answer. And see what Sergeant Rose said at 1? You got your answer. Then it's leading up to 2 o'clock. Now you got your answer with security. Now you understand why he want to send Trey Gang a letter and throw him off the track. Every time when she make a post, she always put screaming emoji, but God. And then you sitting up here using his name. Making everybody think you just holy or Christian woman and all this old shit. You I ain't gonna take that away from you. You could be religious and all this, but you don't act like it. No wonder why you turned into a drunk. Just like Monifa turned into a drunk. Both of them turned into a drunk. And both of them act alike. They gotta get drunk, go live just to ease the pain. She turned to a drunk just like Monifa did. Have y'all noticed when she talk about Kenneka, she gotta be drunk, buzzed, you know, like she been drinking? I wonder why. Just like Monifa gotta be intoxicated when it comes to Kenneka. Can't say I'm a liar. And can't say I'm a clout chaser. And you can't say I ain't J for K. Cause I'm all the way. All day. You know what I mean? You see this? Then them little posters that you got, Kenneka, you ain't even got that many pictures you could share with her and you. You see what I'm saying? So we really just don't know how close y'all relationship was. Y'all could be, you know what I'm saying, all right, but you could be one of those mother and daughters could be into it sometime. You see what I'm saying? You could be barely getting along. Was y'all relationship all peaches and cream? Cause the way it looking like, damn. I see why everybody was in on it. Look who put everybody up to it. You didn't even give nobody no backlash that was there. You ain't say nothing about grown niggas at the party with underage girls. You ain't not be like, damn. You admit that you know Monifa and Shemaya and them because she gonna be with them all the time. But you ain't say nothing about who you knew or that was on the footage from the hood. You may know. That's the reason why she ain't talking. I bet you she ain't gonna respond to none of these allegations. What you gonna tell the people? What you gonna tell them? They ain't lying. Can't say Trey ain't lying, cause you gotta remember. I ain't saying this shit. That's what the investigation said. Hi y'all. I ain't did number just word for verbatim what they typed down. She ain't gonna respond to this shit. Remember what she told y'all? I don't know the truth. So this whole time when you were telling us you ready to look, you remember when you were telling us, you know, I want to tell y'all, but fuck it. My daughter didn't die the way y'all think she did. What happened to that talk? They just let you know what type of person you will. But once you made that deal, it's the first thing you posted. I don't know the truth. So you had terms and agreement. When you signed that motherfucker, you ain't gonna get paid till you goddamn it agree that you don't know the truth. Right, Miss Teresa? Sure. You got the check? Yes. How much? We'll give you about 30, 40, 50 grand. What you mean? Okay, now bye now. We good. See you later, Jack. Hold on, wait a minute, lawyer. Look, don't make this shit public. We got to conceal this. Is it kind of way that I don't want nobody to know how much amount I got? If that was the case, you would have kept all that shit sealed. We wouldn't even know you was in court. You know what I'm talking about? That show what they did. Gave her that little bit ass check. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, here you go, Miss Teresa. Okay, she looking at she done cracked that motherfucker over and she thought she was gonna see them, you know what I'm talking about, them digits of 50 million. And looked at that motherfucker. Hold on, wait a minute. This ain't no about 20 or 30,000. Oh, not this cool, you know what I'm saying? Everything good. Like, okay, bye now. You said you don't know the truth, right? Yeah, that's what we agreed on. Okay, now. Everything good. I believe the drinking started when Miss Teresa lost the battle when it was nothing that she can do. Early in the beginning, look how the police treated her. I treat her the same way. Cause she was a suspect all along. That's why they wanted the phone. Look, cause they gonna find all this shit in the phone and they found it. And look, only thing they just show you the conversation. Ain't this funny that Monifa will be coaching? Look at these text messages. So boom, they put Monifa up to it and look how Monifa played her role. All on her phone. And then boom, when she get there, look what she doing with the Snapchat video and leaving over watching. Ain't that some snake ass shit? If that ain't snake, I don't even know what it is, bro. Look, I can't make this shit up. That's why they wanted no phone. That's why they never told you who they talking to when it come to this shit. That's why they ain't gonna tell you who they talking to. They left the name out. Why put it in there? You know you ain't been put Leonora name on there. Cause if you did, this would clearly gave them up. I see why everybody that knew Miss Teresa from Chicago became YouTuber. They even said the same thing about her. Look how Zillionaire treated her. Look who she was all into with in the beginning. Look how Zillionaire talk, and he talking about her as he know her in real life. Look at all that shit he said. And then look how Ken Rob talked about her. And these people know her personally, bro, and the whole family. Look how Just 33 King. Look. Matter of fact. Watch this. That's why he did what he did. If you listen to his, look. You got Just 33 Kings want to expose the money part. He want to expose Miss Teresa and the money pot. And King Rob gonna expose her got something to do with her daughter death. Then the police got mistreating her like she a suspect. Then you got Marco J telling you, if you paid attention to all day content, and you know why they did it. Look, listen to this shit.
My homie Teflon from the Chirac from Chicago. I told you. 773. Holla at your boy. He right there on the camera, holding the camera for me. Of course, y'all don't know. Y'all know I don't have the best technology, but I'm gonna let y'all know. I told you I had an exclusive update for you. I got some valuable information, and you're gonna hear some stuff that you're just not gonna like. Some things you're gonna like, but trust me, like I said, there's some things that you're not gonna like. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. You know what I'm saying? I got my boy Teflon right here. Holla at your boy.
So you got to be playing the camera roll.
You know what I'm saying? I had to do what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? Got homegirl right here. You know what I'm saying? She from the Chirac. Holla at your boy.
Why Miss Teresa didn't never said nothing about this shit?
The South Side.
She from the South Side, you know.
South Shore Drive.
I'll cover your face.
She kind of camera scrap shy, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I just want to ask y'all, what's y'all thoughts on the Kenneka? Like, if y'all know some shit that I don't know, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, she was set up. I feel like she was a good person, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You think that?
what do you think? You know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Jenkins was this shit. I'm gonna be real with this whole YouTube video.
How do you feel that way? How do you feel that way? Because, you know what I'm saying, from what her mama say, she was a good girl, you know what I'm saying? She had the best finding clothes and stuff like that.
Yes, the niggas on the streets bought her them fine clothes.
What do you mean? Was she like out there in the world like fucked up?
No, Kenneka just set up every staff. Everybody, she got that ass. She's karma. She got that ass. She got karma. Okay, it's karma.
Okay,
no friend, no.
wait a minute. So
it's just karma.
She said them niggas bought her them shit, right? Now, I don't know if some of this shit true or not. I ain't gonna say this shit true. But just listen to how they gonna describe Miss Teresa though. You see what I'm saying? Now, I don't think I think some of the shit they gonna be making up. But I don't think they making up everything though. Listen to what she finna say.
It's karma. Like, when she died in that freezer.
She died in the freezer. She died before she got in the freezer. Then put her in the freezer. Then she died in the freezer.
She died before she got in the freezer, bro. Just like what I've been trying to tell y'all. This the move. They got Kenneka walking to the kitchen at 2-some, killed the girl, and put her in the freezer dead at 3-something. And showed the video and telling y'all that she walked in the freezer. She walked in that kitchen twice. When she walked in that kitchen at 2-some, and they carried her in there when she was deceased at 3-some, bruh. Simple. Listen what she just said, bro.
It's karma. Like, when she died in that freezer.
She died in the freezer. She died before she got in the freezer. Then put her in the freezer. Then she died in the freezer for real. She froze.
Wow.
See that? And it took me years to research this just to get that answer. And I ain't even get it from her. I got it from doing my research, so that's a fact. That's why you see drag marks in the freezer.
Oh, that's deep. That's deep. So you mean to tell me she was the type of person that set people up?
Yep.
Wow. That's deep. You know what I'm saying? Because I never knew that. I never knew that because, you know what I'm saying, for what my understanding was, is that she was like kind of she was set up or somebody raped her. She was raped, right?
Of course, yes.
You don't gotta be camera shy. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Like, what do you think? Like, was she set up? You know what I'm saying? Was she set up queen? Did she?
From my opinion, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck going on. You know, I don't.
But you believe that she was what? Set up or something like that? Like, she said she was set up. Like, she got more valuable information. Like,
Let me see. He said she was.
Because you know why? She a female.
Okay, she set up one of the homies.
It's different. It's different than what us men see than what a female see. So it's like, okay, they be in the streets all the time. You feel me? They be in the streets 24/7. So it's like
on selling ass.
her putting herself in her shoes.
See, he had to catch himself. Come on, bro. Listen to this shit.
You can see all that shit, you feel me?
so what do you see? What do you see? Like, what do you see? What do you see? Like, you keep saying she was a set up queen. Like, did she set niggas up? Like,
If you just want me to get the part and hash it down, or like,
yeah, go ahead, hash that shit down.
yeah, okay, let me see. Okay. She's a setup bitch. She set up one of the guys' men's, right? Listen to it. Her friend Monifa told the guys, like, she set your homie up, he's dead. And boom, they said bring the little bitch to the hotel party. And they got her ass. That's karma, you hear me? Her mama got a brand new car and she sold the bitch organs. I don't never want to say
Wait a minute, what kind of car did she have before that?
The regular ass Impala 2005, I think it was. It was, yeah. Now she driving a foreign born.
We got to do our research. Hey, fact check right there, everybody that's listening to this. Whatever car she says she driving, fact check it. You know what I'm saying? That means you go out and do your research and see what kind of car she
but
driving.
for everybody that got, that care about anything, I'm sorry for her death, but that comes with when you want to be a street bitch. You heard me? That just come with, you're going to die. You set up the wrong side, you're going to get to your way.
So what side was Kenneka from? And who did she set up on what side?
She was all the side. And that side that she set up, I don't know. We got to ask Monique for that.
I don't think Kenneka was no setup queen. I believe they just know some information and they trying to put the last little pieces together. Now they know it got something to do with some niggas and they know it got to do with some money. They just trying to map it out just like how we were trying to map it out and we just speculating on certain shit and all this. She know Kenneka wasn't no setup queen because she gonna tell you that in this video too. Kenneka wasn't really like that and go tell you what Miss Teresa about. Listen to this shit, bro.
Okay, it's Monifa.
I don't know what side she was on.
What part Monifa played though? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Monifa wasn't no gangbanger. That was just her best friend. That was just her best
Really?
friend. That was just her friend. The
So
other girl too was her best friend.
who, Irene?
Yes, that girl, they always friends. They hung with each other. That all the pictures, them stunner shades, Irene glasses, that's why we crack jokes. Irene them ain't real. Fuck them.
Right. But
They should have died with her, but
so what kind of lifestyle did
Kenneka lived a good life. She used to work at White Castle.
I'm trying to see
that bitch was a fast
what's this
food
I'm hearing
restaurant.
about the black market in there and
yeah.
the organs and shit like that. You know, I'm not sure about that.
So I had to listen to my friend C that told me about them organs. Now I ain't believe it, not just when I looked on Google the other day. Her mama did sell them organs, and she got some bands from Selena Gomez.
Did she really?
I knew. She said I knew she needed an ass wood.
she do?
That's the same lady that was telling Zach that about the organ, and she the one that spread the rumor. See what I'm saying, gang? Hi, y'all. Appreciate the cash out game for the round of brews, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate that. Look, listen to this.
She did do her ass whip, huh? Okay, so let me ask you this. Back to my other question: what lifestyle was Kenneka Jenkins' mama living in? Like, where did she work?
What the streets? Let me see. Her mama had the best weed on the block. That's where Kenneka them got their hustle from.
From my mother.
Yep, and the son next.
So you telling me she was a dope dealer?
Yep.
That's, hey, sometimes.
Hold on, just look at it though. Why she ain't want to go talk? Hotel pay her, they pay her. Boom. I don't want to be in front of no camera. That's how it is when you get money. I would do the same shit if it was my dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Shit.
Smack her ass.
Shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, let's not.
First of all, my mama was jealous of Kenneka, so it's like y'all gotta understand. Kenneka got more fame than her mama. I would, if you hate on your daughter, of course you don't get your daughter.
Now let me say this.
She don't cry no more. I don't see her on the book no more. Nothing no more.
That shit that she showed.
She got that money and she's straight. So like everybody just forget Kenneka.
Look, they thought she had got the money, but she was trying to get the money. But look when Miss Teresa got the money now, look how she acted. I don't know the truth, and she ain't finna tell us nothing. Look how she acting now, bruh. That's a slap in the face. You just showed me you ain't even Jerry for Kurt.
I mean, y'all want justice over with. If my mama wanted justice, she would still be fighting right now.
Right.
That's why she said justice is over with, cause you'd already done filed the lawsuit. Once you found out the lawsuit, wasn't no more fighting justice for her.
And how long you been living in Chicago?
Since I was after pussy, and my mama coochie.
Wow.
And my sister Nene, I used to tell her name now.
Yeah,
she used to hang with this little thing, Kenneka Jenkins, every day.
So the people at the hotel had something to do with that.
That's right.
They paid the mama to just forget it. They threw tapes out of everything.
Because
where
it
the
took
tapes
them,
at?
48 hours?
Talking about the tapes. They threw the tapes out. That's why they started showing Miss Teresa photos. Remember what she said she saw on the fifth photo? Listen to what she's talking about. So she got a little information of what's going on, but I don't believe she got it all. She trying to piece it together because she know Miss Teresa finna get the money. You know what I'm talking about? But they probably thinking she already got paid, not through the court. Somebody probably else gave us something. You know what I'm talking about? But from what I was told, they told me when Miss Teresa get the money, that's when she gonna pay off the niggas. That's what they told me. They said, look, that's how Miss Teresa was gonna pay them niggas off when she get the check. I don't know if that's true. You know what I'm talking about? That's what a troll told me, arguing with a motherfucker.
Exactly. What it takes said, then the mama stopped talking. She got that money and she said, I'm walking, goddamn.
They throw out like a fake video of all that shit happening.
They have fake videos, they have real videos, they have
fake
videos. She could have got an advance from them.
Certain things that happen in there.
Exactly. So when they cut certain things in there, you know what I'm saying? So that's fishy right there. You looking for your daughter, and she done came home in 2 days.
Right.
And y'all over here talking about y'all can't get no security
Why
tape
you
and
look for
win.
the first day, goddamn?
Exactly.
I'm a bitch. I'm set my daughter up for no time money, bitch. If that's my child, bitch, I'm gonna stick to my child through the end.
Let one of my children
for your bitch.
Let one of my children
child, bitch. You
get
gotta be
lost in
fucked
our
up.
hotel.
That's my baby, bitch.
But I can't get no get back in 2 days.
Right. Hey, let's chill on the cussing for a second, because you know what I'm saying.
I apologize for cussing, but money don't mean nothing to me when it comes to my child. Period.
That's how you can tell you add things up.
So let me.
Would she still be fighting right now?
Yeah, she would. I think she would. But you know, from what I heard, what I heard was, and you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna just throw it out there. I received some information, and this is just 33 King Production that's talking right now. I came across some information. You know what I'm saying? I came across that, you know, originally that her mom had took out an insurance policy. She had an insurance policy out on all her kids. And when she became this person of interest, her mom, unfortunately,
a person of interest. That's a cold way to put it. Cause what if she was a person of interest in the case? Cause they did took her statement. Why they took Miss Teresa and Lyra Nora's statement? I ain't never seen nobody report their child missing and they had to take a statement unless the police, unless they a person of interest, or you know what I'm saying, and to rule them out. And look, I don't like just 33 Kings. I don't like now one of these niggas. But you gotta keep in mind, some of this shit could be true. Some of it could be true. It's worth listening to. This shit is worth listening to, bro. You don't know what's the truth in this. Let's figure it out.
I'm looking at this piece of paper, this information, you know what I'm saying? And when she ended up dead, she collected all this money. You know what I'm saying? Originally, that party, from what I understand, the information that was handed to me from these people from Chicago, not the ones you see here, not these Chicago people, but what I got from Chicago is that that going away party was a party for Kenneka. I mean, that going away party was a party for Kenneka because she was supposed to be put in a witness protection program because she was setting up a lot of people. Now, mind you, that insurance policy is still there. You know, now that Kenneka is going away and it's going to be in this witness protection program, now her mom said, "Hey, go set her up. We go knock her off." This is her own mother, and I ain't trying to.
So if they already knew she set her up and were trying to tell everybody she was setting her up, and cause at this time I'm thinking this shit full of bullshit. Why it's starting to look like that now? Why it's starting to look like that now? Now look, before I play Just 33 King video, I'm telling you, I don't agree everything what he's saying. Some shit I don't believe neither. But you bet that it's some truth into some of the shit he's saying. Kenneka no setup queen. She ain't even no setup queen. And for what they saying, Kenneka wasn't even selling no ass. She wasn't even in the street like that. Only the mama and Lyra Nora is. Lyra Nora dressed like a prostitute, like she on. Everything she have on is whole clothes. No, she'll sell some ass. Look how Miss Teresa used to dress. And look what they saying about Miss Teresa. One thing I do believe what they saying about Teresa. She about money, bruh. Look what niggas she fucking with. Killers. Look what she told the police. I've been down before. She know what time it was. But you want to get on the internet and say and scream, but God. Because you don't want nobody to see that side of you. You feel me what I'm saying, bro? This the hood we talking about. Don't forget that. Everybody from the hood, bro. You can see this shit.
I hate that I have to say this. Like I said, there's going to be some things that, you know, that you're going to dislike for me to say. It's all right over there. That you're going to dislike for me to say. It's hard for me to say this. This is not my information. I'm just a middleman passing it through.
And check this out. it was rumored around that Jane Coleman was fucking with Miss Teresa Sousa. She ain't never cleared that in the air. And they was married. You see when Why King Rob exposed that, and once he exposed that, he left her ass, bruh. We don't know who the fuck Jane Coleman is. He could be a pimp. King Rob said that's her handler. He control everything. And he ain't not said one fucking word. Only time when you see him with Miss Teresa, he always hugging and comforting her. Didn't say no words, no nothing. I felt like there was game. Nobody don't know who the fuck Jane Coleman is, and King Rock went hard on that sucker. Miss Teresa didn't clear it up. Nobody in the family cleared it up. Listen to this shit.
Now, this is another scenario that we got to explore. We got to fact check. We got to look at and just look at it. You know what I'm saying? So now we have, okay, let's recap real quick. We have Kenneka setting up somebody. We got Kenneka getting caught up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? And now she got to be a part of this witness protection program. And
I don't believe that. I bet you my last dollar, that's a lie. He just gonna say that because that's what word floating around the internet. He's saying that just to spill the real tea, and let's see what the real tea gonna be about.
And be hidden. Her mom knows that she had that. Mom knows that she have an insurance policy. She want to collect on that insurance policy.
He just let you know it's about money, not about no insurance policy. Because I don't believe no insurance policy. He know he is so many words. He saying she set her up for some money, bruh. If he said he set her up for some money, look what the setup look like when they come to their end, bruh. Look how she act when she got the settlement. I ain't got to explain it.
And possibly double up on her kidneys because they do have a black market out there. They have a black market for kidneys, hearts, arms, legs, or whatever body part there is for that person to get money for.
So all these things that she's involved in only blocks out what happened. You know,
And so that means that Kenneka's mother would double up on so much money. First she gets the insurance.
This what all the trolls say about Miss Teresa. She get money, bruh. She get money. And when you go to all her videos, she even talk about money. Look, her Andrew Holmes had a fallout about money. You see what I'm saying? Look what she accused of Jedediah doing. Money. When she get mad at somebody, it's about the money. Come on. Yeah, Zach, I know you ain't gonna do this for the money. You gonna do this at the kind of your heart. That's what they want to let y'all know. She about that bread, bro.
Insurance policy, she get paid from that because now she's dead. And then now she can sell her organs to the black market. And then now she can possibly, and this is a far-fetched, she can possibly sell the 2 organs to Selena Gomez. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just throw that in there. So all that money is coming around. You know what I'm saying? Because Kenneka's mother supposed to be this big hustler. As you can tell, she used to sell dope. She used to do all that shit.
Yes.
What, like, she never worked at, I mean,
Yeah, she worked at White Castle. Her mom used to work at White Castle together. Yes, Kenneka worked it. She worked. But also, she got all that Louis Vuitton and all that off the niggas off the streets. You should never want to get beat on that. My setup bitch is dead. If all the sides saying that about you, bitch, you was the goodest setup bitch in the city, bitch.
And you talking about Kenneka.
Okay.
And you're talking about Kenneka.
Jenkins. Kenneka
Wow.
Jenkins.
She used to set people up.
Yep.
So what did her brother have to do with all this stuff?
Her brother just sat back and watched everything rotate. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, give it. How old is he right now? I asked my sister, I don't even know. Give it 2 years, he gonna come out with the truth about everything. He gonna come out, him and his mama living lavish now. They used to live in the hood. Now y'all in a smacking ass house. No.
Wait a minute. So when you say they lived in the hood, of course we know what the hood is,
Ghetto,
right? But now she living in a smacking house. For people that don't understand what that means,
on driveway, got a car.
she got new cars.
Yeah, she got a new man too.
A new man, but the smacking house is a good, nice house.
As y'all can see, her life like lavish. She got Kenneka everywhere in her house. I heard, but. No, I still would be one justice for my daughter. I wouldn't want no insurance money or kidney money to settle me down.
Wow, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. So this girl's supposed to be in the witness, and I want to show you. I want to show you these forms that I got. You know what I'm saying? Just to show it. But I was told not to show it. I want to put it out there and just post it and give it to you guys. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to lose that source or that connection that I have in Chicago. So if you sit back and recap and really think, you know what I'm saying? Because we all heard that she's might have been going to the witness protection program. We heard that before. But one thing that we really never heard before was that she might, that her mom had an insurance policy. And this is what I have. It's right over there on the table. And I want to show it so bad, but
I'm starting to believe that, man, all these motherfuckers was in on it till somebody fucked the money up and they want to expose the money part. Cause that's what they exposed about Miss Teresa. It's like they got cut out some shit, bruh. And that's when the beef started. Everybody getting into it, exposing this lady. Come on. Remember all that shit, King Rico. And look, that's the cold part about it. I hate to say this, but man, it look like these motherfuckers were right about these folks the whole time. It look like these folks were right about Miss Teresa and were telling all of us this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look how many people Miss Teresa fell out over money. Andrew Holmes, Ali, who else she was worrying about where Monifa got that money from? You know what I'm talking about? Look how many people that she fell out just on the money tip.
I can't. I don't want to lose that connection because it's supposed to be more information coming to me. You know what I'm saying? And stay tuned to that. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be more information coming, and I'm gonna give y'all more information as long as my connect out there in Chicago don't pause on me like he did. Remember when I said?
And then all of them from Chicago. The fucked up part about it, all of them from Chicago, damn near from the same hood.
I was going to go live tonight. Well, I was supposed to have that paperwork faxed to me an hour later, but it never came.
Even me. And it wasn't even like that. I'm just telling the motherfucker, I'm going to charge a motherfucker to come just to join my group. That's my group. I can charge whatever the fuck I want to charge in my own shit, bruh. But they trying to make it look like I'm trying to make money off this shit. And you know, I'm like, bruh, fuck all that, bruh. I really said that cause if you tell motherfucker that, guess what they finna do? Man, they finna straighten up and fly right. Cause this what I simply said. I said I just want the real motherfuckers in my group, bruh. That's gonna take it serious. They gonna come study over the case with me, cause it's all about stuttering. Studying the case, going over paperwork like we in class or something. And if you were serious, you gonna pay $25 to get in. They're gonna stop all the trolls for trying to get in and be trying to see what the fuck going on. Cause you ain't want to put everything out there for the ops to be seeing this shit. Cause look, when you go public doing these videos and they watching your video, they knowing everything that you doing. So yeah, they gonna hit you all in the comments, make fake accounts and try to distract you and all this. But if they don't have no access to what you got going on, how can they try to defeat you, bruh? All I just wanted the motherfucker sit down with me. Yeah, you already to hit the cash out, right? Why? You could just goddamn it, look, fuck that. You could just get in the group and let's study. It's just to show me, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you ready to sit down. You will do whatever it take, like I'm doing with you. It was just to get everybody ass, goddamn it. Oh man, look, you right, Trey Gang, goddamn it. We need to take this girl shit serious. Cause they were plenty of time. I'm like, man, look, if nobody don't thumb this video up, I'ma delete my motherfucking channel. I said that. Why nobody ain't bringing it up? You feel me? I did everything what I could do. I said, man, look, I might as well just go live with the Kenneka Jenkins case every day. Cause y'all asked for this shit, bro. And I'm tuned in just like y'all. Man, this is what I'm finna do. You see what I'm saying? I did everything I could do. I seen how the ops were cooperating. And I'm like, look, y'all, it's like these YouTubers working together with a narrative. I was right about that. Look how many motherfuckers I had to go against just to be still standing on this shit, bruh. Bruh, we been duped. Man, them folk had to form an army. That's just to show you how much. Look, this just to show you how much they needed y'all to help cover this shit up by giving us these stupid and wild narrative, bruh. You see what I'm saying? I used to get mad and shit when I'm like, man, ain't nobody feeling me, bro. Doing all this work and I'm putting my heart in this shit, bro. And look what I'm coming to find out. I be happy when I find out information go live just to spread it with y'all, bro. I feel better when I go live and I express myself and find the findings I find. I share it with y'all. And I go and read over the comments. Just when I get through with this every live video that I made, so when I log out that motherfucker, I rewatch my shit. And I act like, goddamn it, I'm a motherfucking fan. Cause I be like, damn, you sure right, Trey Gang, you on their ass. Don't give up, nigga. But you know the sad part about it? These motherfuckers were telling. Look, when they were trolling, they were actually telling. Look how they make much sense now.
Until recent, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't go live without it. But instead of going live, I felt like I should just do this video. And that's why I'm doing this video instead of going live. And, you know, I was going to public, I was going to show it, but then he gave me the understanding that he would cut all information from me if I show that paperwork. And I had to assure him for days that, look, I'm not going to show that paperwork. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to talk about it, but I won't show it. I won't show where it comes from. I won't show the names on it. You know what I'm saying? I got the insurance policy. That's what I got. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and that's what it is. You know, and she made some money. I mean, I don't want to say she made some money, but well, fuck it. She got some money. You know?
So I'm taking it like, damn, she got the money and didn't pay y'all. It seems like y'all feel some type of way because you didn't get your cut or something. Or you feel like that you ain't go get your money. It seems like all of them chasing after the bag, bruh, and trying to expose the real person that with the bag that supposed to pay them.
You know what I'm saying? She got some money from the death of her daughter from an insurance policy. And who knows, her Kenneka's brother could be next. Her other family members could be next. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
That's why they ain't talking about no Kenneka witnessing no murder and all this shit about her brother, bruh. Cause that ain't got nothing to do with what her mama did to her. Or what the paperwork said what they did to her.
On the real. And, you know, is there anything else that you want to add to it? Because, you know, I don't want to keep...
Yes, I'm gonna add this real quick at the end of the video. If anybody feels some type of way, you know my name, comment at the bottom and put your number.
Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy.
Like
What's your name what's your name one more time? You don't gotta give your real name. That's don't gotta give your real name.
Kim.
You don't gotta give your real name.
Look, she said her name Kim and they laughed at that part. I want to know why they laughed at that part. So they know somebody named Kim.
When you put it out, people gonna know who I am, so it really doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm my name Kelly for YouTube.
And that's Teflon over there, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, y'all from Chicago. Once again, where y'all from? What side y'all from?
South side.
South side and the west side. And
yeah,
what streets? Give me some streets. Give me some streets. Give me some streets.
People really want to know detail. Kenneka always was at the Rainbow Beach with us. Okay. Always.
Wow, at the what's the Rainbow Beach?
Rainbow Beach on the south side, 750 South Shore Drive, right on the side, right there.
Is that like a real beach?
Yep, it's a whole big ass beach.
Or it's not a street. It's not a street.
It's a beach. It's right there. It's just on that street, but it's the beach right on that street.
I sure seen Kenneka on the beach in the bathing suit.
75th run like a little long.
Okay. 75th Street runs long. And what's the name of the something beach?
Rainbow Beach.
Rainbow Beach.
They don't know. Southside only got one Rainbow Beach, baby. Trust me. And Monifa ain't her friend.
Monifa ain't her friend. So what you got to say about Irene?
Irene.
What?
Listen, Irene. Just come to the light and be honest to tell the truth about your friend. That's all you need to do. And then everybody gonna see the true picture. Kenneka Jenkins got what she deserved, and I say that from the heart.
So you know, as much as we want to stay, as much as I hate to hear this, as much as I gotta go on camera real quick. I'm gonna flip it around. As much as I hate to hear this, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nobody deserves to die. That's how I feel from my heart. No matter if you did all the wrong things or made all.
And remember, look what Ali was doing. He doing the same shit that I'm doing. Look how me and him got the same content. He is just a little deeper than mine. Cause he know the more law than I know the law. But we got the same research. And he exposing Rosemont cause they chasing the bag. Look. And she fell out with him and told everybody he was in it for the money and trying to make money. Because he told the people that, yeah, I got some research and all this. And he wanted to start his group. Because remember, it's so many trolls coming in. Man, look. He was like, bruh, I'm finna make me a little group. Everybody, if you real Jeffrey K, pay an entry fee to get in. They would stop the troll because no troll ain't finna pay no money to get in no group just to troll in and get booted out. And get blocked and shit. Man, don't you know I done had over down to 300 Damn near 400 trolls. Literally. It got to a point that I'm like, man, I ain't got time for this shit. Every time a troll pop up, you got motherfuckers entertaining this shit. Every time a troll say this, I saw a video. Ooh, where can I find the video? I'm finna drop the link. Never drop the link. Man, you could be talking in the middle of the live and a motherfucker come in the chat. Look, I heard this. What, wait, what you talking about? And then you ain't even hearing what the fuck I'm saying on the live video. Cause now they got your attention in the chat. And look what everybody talking about. What the troll talking about. And I'm sitting up here spilling the tea. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to break things down. What's going on in the room? Everybody concerned about a motherfucker is a transsexual or a man. Like that's gonna make a difference or something. Focus on the wrong thing. She fell out with Dr. Ali. Because look what he said. He found.
Look, if you just coming on.
And when he made this video, Miss Teresa stopped fucking with him. Stop fucking with him. And then when she figured out that Zach was on to her, come on, bro. Yo, who is you, lady? Are you some kid? Do you know who killed her? She was like, look, Zach, just be careful and stay prayed up and watch your family friend. Okay, now, bye-bye now. You see what I'm saying? You mean to tell me you into it with this man because he's showing everybody the setup?
I'm gonna show you what I'm not gonna go back over what I showed, but I showed the blood stains on the door. I showed the crack handle from her kicking the door. I showed her front tooth, left incisor getting knocked out. All right. I just showed the initial video almost at the beginning of the case where they were saying, oh, she's in the basement. Now I'm gonna show you another one so you can get what they were looking. They watched this video. When this video was text to them, the one I showed you, they watched it in the room. And how do you know they watched it in the room?
What?
They watched it. That's Irene.
Look, but he really talking about these videos. The snap. Ooh. Now you see why Miss Teresa had to stop fucking with Dr. Ali. See, Dr. Ali still thinking Facebook with Irene glasses. But if you think about the real video, that's that Snapchat. Look.
He is looking
Look how
down
close he on it.
To her left.
This just to show you how close he doing this research.
She's not looking at a person because the leg is too small, but this is somebody's leg. In this video, the initial video, almost at the beginning of the case, where they were saying, oh, she's in the basement. Now I'm gonna show you another one so you can get what they were looking.
See, look. She was in the basement. Look at the Snapchat video. They in the elevators and in the bathroom. And you know where they finna head to. They finna come out the room, bruh. So if they finna come out the room, listen to what Leonora said about the freezer room. Ooh, what she said about the freezer room?
He pushed the button. It wasn't nobody. I mean, even if you can see video, whoever entered that room, before my mama. You can see video, whoever entered that room, before, I mean, the thing, before you got any video, whoever entered that room, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So now he say, yo, told my mama. You can see video, whoever entered that room, before, I mean, the thing, before you got in there, you can, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room.
So this is what Dr. Ali talking about. He just got the video mixed up because these the video. The deleted ones.
They watched this video. When this video
Watch
was
the
text to
video.
them, the one I showed you.
You see what I'm saying? Look how close Dr. Ali was. Man, them folk glad that the video one was deleted and nobody wasn't even thinking about the video because everybody stuck on Irene live video. So that's the video he gonna pull up and try to make sense of what he researching. So when he said they were watching the video, listen to what he talking about. Her going into the basement and do what?
They watched it in the room. And how do you know they watched it in the room? They watched it. That's Irene. She is looking down to her left.
And they could be Leonora watching this shit, bro, on a Snapchat video.
She's not looking at a person because the leg is too small, but this is somebody's leg.
She reading
right? This is somebody's leg. A pale figure, just like the security guard. They have their pants off, or at least the pants off one leg, and looks like the other leg is covered.
Now I'm gonna stop it right there, cause that ain't what he's seeing in the glasses. They just by what we was imagining, what she was looking at. So our mind gonna be thinking like that, right? But we know what's really going on in that room because it's evolving around one something. Look how it just came back around one something. And look what Dr. Ali want to talk about, a video that everybody watching. And he thinking it's this video. Come on. Man, Trey Gang is on they ass.
With jeans. All right. So look, she's looking at the video. How do I know she's looking at the video? The size of the leg, the reflection in the glasses. That couldn't be somebody's real leg. She's looking at a device, a phone. How do I know that? How do I know that? How do I know? Because everybody was looking at it. Let me show you Bree Bree. Bree was right next to her, looking at it. That's Bree Bree. Looking at the same thing that Irene was looking at in the same video.
One thing that Dr. Ali do know, they were watching the video. All of them were watching the video. And he think it's this one. But the whole time, man, they watching these videos, bro. Cause look, this around one something. And it's gonna be Snapchat going on too. Ooh, wee. Golly. Damn, I'm good, boy. Nah, I ain't good. Man, we good. Look at Dr. Ali. Give him his prop. Throw that man up on this investigation and watch how his shit finna even make more sense.
You see the camera flashes on it and goes back. That's Abriana, the girl with the black hair, dark skin, and Irene looking at the same video. Look at her eye. She's looking at it. So they showed her the video. They showed something going on in this basement. I ain't done. I am not done.
And look, he's saying this round 1 o'clock. And so when you read what Leonora asking about Kenneka, she want to know about what happened at 120. And add this on top of that with Sergeant Rose paperwork at 1:30. What? And Mr.
Like I
Reese
said,
fuck that.
Kenneka,
We got to leave that man alone. Cause he talking about video.
had abrasions on her body. I showed the cuts on her hand. And now I'm about to show you that these people, what these people did. So let me show you, I'm gonna break down to you what happened. Check this out. I'm gonna break down to you exactly what happened. I'm gonna summarize it and then go back to it and show you. All right, so remember this guy right here? Remember this? Remember these lip glosses inside of the bathroom? That's Kenneka up there. Remember those? Remember those? All right, watch this. All right, watch this. All right, here she go. She's holding one of them. They're on the elevator. That's Monifa on the elevator. She's holding the lip gloss. That same lip gloss that's in the...
Oh. Watching the video with lip gloss in her hand and Leonora watching it. Oh my God. Bust it again. Let Ali bust him. And you want to know why Leonora want to talk about the freezer room? Look.
And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in it like they say, I'm pretty sure that the co-worker out when she was intoxicated. They breathed in there. You could enter that room before, I mean, the camera work. The men say, the police officer say, detective, he say, I'm not sure. So now he say, yo, told my mama, you can see video, whoever entered that room before, I mean, the thing, before you got in there, you can, yes, you should be able to see, because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in it like they say, I'm pretty sure.
Freezer room. She stayed in the freezer room and Dr. Ali trying to find what video they would be watching going to the basement. And we know there's going to be downstairs in the kitchen. The freezer room.
The back, she's holding it. She's holding it. All right. Now, close up, just so you can see the color of it. All right, that's her holding the lip gloss. All right.
And what a coincidence is in her hand. At what time? Boy, that just linked up together. This the wrong time to have a lip gloss in your hand taking pictures.
That's Monifa holding the lip gloss. All right. Now, I showed you why is her lip gloss in there? I'm gonna tell you why the lip gloss is in there. The lip gloss is in there because they came to get the phone. They came to get the phone. Well, they came to get her. They came to get her, but when they found out what had happened, they took the phone. So here's the phone. in the back of Kenneka's pocket. That's the white phone. Shows you that. I was the one who broke that story, that she had a phone. That's her phone. So now, Ali, what happened? Ali, what happened to this girl? I'm gonna tell you what happened. These silly ass little girls play with their own friend, joking around. That's how it started off, right? That's how it started off. The security guard came to the room. Remember when he came, all right? Remember when he came? He came at 2:30 according to his own words.
You heard what he just said? And look what I'm finna show you at 2:30. Where you at? Look, watch this. Look.
You know where the slide go up with the gang. Irritated.
Y'all hear the door open? Look.
Oh, you want to do something?
That's when the security left out the room, bro. Remember this timestamp on the video. Remember when French K said he went up to the room, but he supposed went up there to a noise complaint. And that's when he put on that black jacket and was sitting next to Kenneka on the bed trying to talk to her. Look.
Irritated. You know where the slide go up with the gang. And go up and go up. Oh, you want to do something?
Kenneka was still in the room. Oh. Remember them looking at the door.
Oh.
And the security guard was the one who came. He admitted in the police report that it was.
Oh. Look. What a coincidence.
Him that came. He admitted to seeing 3 girls in the hallway, right? According to other information I'm about to show, Monifa asked, could he open the freezer so that her friend could cool off because she's overheating.
And remember what Zach TV said, the security guard told her she couldn't stand in the hallway. Whatever the video shows, she was encountered by an employee.
The fuck this washroom at? She was going straight willingly, like they knew exactly, like she knew exactly where she was headed to. You understand what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker told her, go straight over there. Y'all gotta watch the footage on the Periscope if you're going to be following this case. You will see the security guard doing a bunch of weird shit, like going in the women's bathroom. And that's a fact. You watch the additional 36 hours. A lot of people don't sit straight through it because it's 36 hours. It's a fucking day and that's some change of hours to watch. But he going to washroom. That's kind of weird. And y'all notice Kenneka went in. I think she went in the wrong. It's one room she went in and she popped right back out. Come on, man. Why my shit tweaking right now? Give me 1 second, man. Hold up. What is yours? They were probably about to call the search off, or at least then she ends up in there and she's on camera alone, so they could only mean she put herself in there. This is what it's displayed. That's what the footage says. You know how they be like, they never did show the kid she was found dead in. When in reality, one employee had access to the footage immediately. besides the security. If I remember, I said it because when I did the interview with Irene, she said that the person was working between 11 and 7. You know, in Chicago, that's the third shift, that's overnight shift between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. So obviously the security person who was working the third shift, which is normally 11 to 7, explains why the body wasn't found until probably shift is, listen, obviously the security person that was working the third shift, which is normally between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m., that explains why her body wasn't found until 12:15 a.m. the next day, after police has already been inside the hotel searching for her. They were probably about to call the search off, or at least for the night, until the employee found her and went and got the police. Which I'm always trying, you got to think about this. When police are conducting it's very simply they know where the camera for a washroom for monthly whoever it was, and running down frantically. Fucking right, but you had any ill thoughts. And it's, let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell you how she got it all with. Okay, there's nowhere in hell like doing the organ, he had like 2 weeks. The owner risking I'm in a fourth group. So instead of putting him out, he was letting them like continue to smoke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that was kind of crazy to me. You know, you in this establishment, you want to keep your job as a security guard. It seemed like you'll give them, not even give them a warning. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all know.
We know he was smoking and drinking with him at that time, right? Look.
There's no smoking. Look. No smoking. Any 4 or 5 hotel got that. 4 or 5 star hotels, no smoking in here. And our establishment, he let them smoke. And he, you know what I'm saying, watched them tapes. I think the motherfuckers was working together. You understand?
See that? He even said, I think them motherfuckers were working together, bruh. Watch what he finna say, what happened to her in the hallway. And you heard what Dr. Ali said about the security in the hallway.
I'm saying, like, if you had an hour of reasons, it was one. I'm gonna give you, it's 1 or 2 reasons. The first reason, she had to use the bathroom. Somebody else was probably in the, out of that spot and leave the room from her friends. It was 1 or 2 reasons. It was one. I'm gonna give you, it's 1 or 2 reasons. The first reason, she had to use the bathroom. Somebody else was probably in the bathroom. If y'all really watch, I don't know, it wasn't Bree. It's the girl, she went live in she went live in the washroom, and then she showed, she panned the camera to her. Kenneka tried to hide her face. They said Kenneka tried to hide her face because she didn't tell her mother some shit she was going to, whatever, but it was a girl in the washroom, and I'm thinking like, damn. So it was numerous girls in the washroom, so if Kenneka, because Kenneka was drinking Hennessy, remember they was getting drunk.
And Mariah made a post about the bathroom. Remember that?
You know, liquor run through your system and make you want to piss or whatever. So they was probably in the washroom. Kenneka couldn't use that washroom, so Kenneka stumbled in the hallway before they was finna leave. Monique and them, before they were finna leave, she in the hallway. They went back in there to get their keys, left in the hallway. She thinking, I gotta go piss. Let me try to find it. Let me find the nearest washroom. It's a big hotel. I know it's a public washroom somewhere. My bad, y'all. Somebody just called. It's a public washroom somewhere on this floor or whatever. So Kenneka Jenkins had to bump into a motherfucker that worked there. Just think, you in the hallway. Oh, excuse me, sir. I gotta take a piss. Where the washroom? You work here. Who keep fucking calling me? Excuse me, sir. You work here. I have to use the washroom. Where's the washroom? She was told, after she asked for to use the bathroom, the washroom, she was told by an employee that she had to move and couldn't stand there. Just think about it. If she in the hallway after her friend went in there, they went back.
Security told her this.
They took her down into that freezer, really for her to cool off, because she was delusional at that point. Security guard was the one who came. He admitted in the police report that it was him that came. He admitted to seeing 3 girls in the hallway, right? According to other information I'm about to show, Monifa asked, could he open the freezer so that her friend could cool off because she's overheating. They took her down into that freezer, really for her to cool off because she was delusional at that point, and put her in there And they played a trick on her. They closed her up in there. Now I'm gonna prove my point. I'm gonna prove it with another person in a police report. I'm gonna prove it. Hold on. Give me a moment. They put her in there and they left her. Joking. All right? Joking. They put her in there. She was banging at the door. Y'all bitches better let me out. Y'all bitches better let me out of here, whatever. They went back to the room.
Either way it go, what he just said and what Zach just said and everything that's going on at 2 something, it was a video they was watching on the Snapchat. You see this? It's the same narrative, bro. Dr. Ali saying she wanted to cool off. The security, Zach saying that she can't stand her. We don't know which one the truth, but we know the security was up there, and we know they had a conversation. We don't know what the conversation about, but we know they all ended up downstairs, bro. And look how close they on it. I said she was down there. Paperwork said she was down there. This telling you she was down there. Look. She even told you when she got a video on the phone, and she'll tell you what time she was down there, bro. And make it so bad, all of their story don't supposed to match up like this. If it ain't the truth, they saying the same thing. But just everybody got a different narrative of how they explain it. They side of the story, bro. Paperwork. He said the security even look. Why they didn't mention the security statement in the report? And the time skip around France cave at 2 something. And this whole investigation is about what happened to Kenneka in 30 fucking minutes. Because it's a video. Nobody didn't catch on. They know nobody didn't catch on in the beginning of this shit. Nobody didn't catch on. But when they started to catch on, he fell out with him. Right? Zach dead. Man, Miss Teresa ain't never came to Zach's defense when them rumors around talking about Zach was messing with her daughter, bro. She let that shit ride. She ain't even take up for Zach. She ain't even say nothing about Zach. Cause look, you better not talk to Zach, cause he finna find out later on that you got something to do with this shit.
First they didn't say anything, and then they went back to go get her, like, oh, we was just playing, because they knew the freezer wasn't on. But
you remember he just said they went back to go get her. See, look, if Dr. Ali, if he get back on their research, he gonna say the same thing I did. Man, they had took Kenneka to the freezer at 2 something. Then something happened in the kitchen and she ended up in the pool. Then they brought her back in there at 3 something and put her in the freezer.
they forgot that the security guard was the only one that knew she was in there. And he was the one that initiated the whole sequence of events catapulting into a serious problem. And now here we go. Let me show you how I know that. Where is this report? This is gonna blow your mind. Oh, do I still have it up here? He saw her, gave her a hug. She was all drunk, and that they went out.
And look whose statement he bringing back up. What a coincidence. He bringing up all the suspect paperwork. Now guess who he talk about now? Come on, bro.
Out. They went out. All three of them. And that Monifa and Shamaya came back and they didn't say anything about her being gone at first. They didn't say anything about her being gone at first. That was later. They came back calm. And I got this from the sister online, Bad Barbie. She had the article from the Chicago Tribune. Where is it? Oh, God. Let me find it. This young lady posted the article that showed, if I don't find it, I'll post it.
The coincidence, he was just talking about man statement. And he was in the hallway with them at 2-something too, claiming he was shooting Dave. Man, look, Bree wasn't gone at no 2:30. Where'd you get that from? Cause look at this shit. Bree gone where? Look where she at 2:30. Look what Bree at 2:30. Listen to what Dr. Ali said at 2:30. Listen to what Zach said at 2:30. And look at what the Snapchat showing Leonora at 2-something. God damn it, I'm so turned up right now. Man, I'm so amped up right now. How about y'all, gang? I'm really on fire right now. Ain't nobody dropping this kind of content. Bitch, you ain't nobody fucking with this content, bro. And check this out. Them motherfuckers slipped up so bad and put it in our face. Because that's just to show you they think we really that stupid that you could put something in our face and we can't read or comprehend shit. Man, them folks said black folks don't read. You see what I'm saying? They're ready to ask questions than to read. So give it to them. Look what Bree at on the move. At Tucson. That's all Dr. Lee talking about. At Tucson. You heard what he said at Tucson. And then look what Zach and Dr. Ali, both of them come to agreement. They was with security, bro. Zach just said Kenneka might have had to use the restroom. I gotta go take a piss. And Dr. Ali saying they took her to the freezer to cool her off. It's the same thing, the same place, bruh.
Post a link to it. All right. All right. So, doesn't look like I can find that article. I don't even know if I read that in my last video. But anyway, the article, there's a video on Bad Barbie's page. You can go to her page. Bad Barbie 24/7, I think her name is. She does some really good videos on Kenneka. And you go to her page. Excuse me. All right, my bad. There's a video that's describing what happened. And Kenneka's friend made a police report. All right?
See that?
And in the police report, he stated that he saw Kenneka, that she was very drunk. He gave her a hug. That they all...
He brought up another suspect statement. Oh, and look who he talking about.
All left out that Shemaya and Monifa came back, and when Shemaya and Monifa came back, they weren't saying anything about losing Kenneka, all right? Because they were playing a game with her first. But the game turned sour because the security guard knew she was in there, and she got into a brutal fight with these people. Now, before I go, check this out. I want to show you this.
Ability, Dr. Ali.
All right, I want to show you these set of images. Now, they started playing with the scene. I know they started playing with this. I showed you in the last video that they said that the thymus was gone. They said that the thymus was gone. All right, she was locked in. She couldn't get out. All right, they already showed you that you can lock somebody in. All right, so look, check this out. She was fighting a security guard. Y'all came on late. Y'all got to go back and watch the video. See this guy right here who's with the coroner?
He said she was fighting with the security guard. Ain't this what that lady YouTuber said that what the security guard was doing with Kenneka in the freezer room? That Leonora said she watched the video of. Man, y'all finna respect this shit, bro. Y'all finna respect the game, cause you ain't got no choice. Look. You see the thumbnail in my video what Miss Teresa said? I don't know the truth. By her even made this post. By her even said these words and made this post after all that shit. This made you look really exposed and the mastermind. And you know it. So y'all share this video. And let's see, can we get a response? Share the video so she can hear it. Show the video so she can see it. Cause if this true, what I'm saying, if this true, what I'm saying, she never gonna enjoy life. She really gonna be drunk now. Look. But check this out. If she respond, I want to know how she gonna respond. Cause I'm ready for it. And check this out. I'm a real nigga. And if this shit wrong, I'm gonna say, well, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm just doing the best I can. I just try to do some police report. You knew what my heart was. You know what my heart was in it. So you can't be too mad about the situation. You could just be mad once you get exposed. But they saying the same thing about you, Miss Teresa. And you made sure you be screaming God's name when it comes to Kenneka, because you always started off, but God. Why you got a but in the first place? Why you calling him but God? Why you saying but God? I ain't never did understand that. And then I would listen to her while she was trying to quote the Bible and all this. Man, you know, if you got motherfucker quote the Bible and shit trying to show out and shit, them be the main crooked motherfucker. And then don't even know how to explain the verse that they reading.
These guys, he's putting something inside of his coat after he came from back there. He's putting something inside of it. I'm gonna go from image to image. All right. Not only is he doing that, let's. I'm gonna show you what he does with it.
And remember what she was telling Zach about the funeral home. That's related to the police. And look what they doing on the camera. Hi, y'all.
Putting it inside. He's over here prepping. He had already gave it to him. This guy right here gave him something to put inside so that it would not be seen. All right? They was gathering up all the evidence from those areas. All right? So, give me.
Back in the hotel room to look for some shit, and the people tell you, you got to clear the hallway. Y'all y'all too loud. Y'all throwing a party. Y'all got weed coming out. You got to get out the hallway. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hallway. Hit the elevator. You know the elevator's right then on the left side of 926. You understand what I'm saying? Or if she would have asked, either you got to get out the hallway or let me show.
Look. I don't think Miss Teresa wanted justice for Kenneka because she would have reached out to Zach and she knows Zach was the right man for the job. And she did reach out to Zach and want him on the case. Till he was starting to think like, damn, I might be talking to the mother here. And once she figured it out, be careful, Zach. Stay prayed up. Watch your family and the kids. All right now, bye-bye now. And gone.
Show you where the washroom was at. It's logical thinking. Kenneka, let me show you where the fuck, he ain't gonna say her name because he don't know her. Ma'am, come on, follow me. I'm gonna show you where the washroom at. So Kenneka leave while Monifa and them is in there grabbing their phone and their keys. She leave with the employee. Either way it go, whether they told her leave out the hallway.
And this on camera, bruh. This on camera. This on camera when she left with security on the floors, bruh.
Or they took her to the washroom. Either way it go, it shows Kenneka was encountered by an employee. Then you got to think about this.
Oh, look.
Give me a moment. And I'm coming back to that chapstick. I didn't leave it. That's him. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. He's putting it under the covers that she was in. The thing that she had. He put it in so that no.
And watch this. They took the lip gloss out of the freezer before they showed Miss Teresa the freezer. Cause you got to remember the photo when the lip gloss ain't in the freezer. So you know when her body was on the gurney, they already had what? The lip gloss, all of that bagged up and putting it in the goddamn gurney with Kenneka. Ooh, wee. That's another payout. I'm spilling too much tea. To slow it down, you know what I'm talking about? This is crazy. Man, I had to give Miss Teresa a chance, bro, and try to take up for the lady and try to find out what I could find out. He just didn't know. I've been doing a whole lot of investigation up on the hub. You know what I'm talking about? But I just try to keep it cool and let motherfucker know. You know what I'm talking about? I'm doing some more other shit. You know what I'm talking about?
No one can have it.
So check this out. One thing we do know, the setup had to come from home. It started in the household. Hi y'all. And they used some old Kenneka beef just to get the focus off Leonora and Miss Teresa. Hi y'all. I tell y'all what, gang. This what we finna do. I ain't just finna put this shit out here for no entertainment. I'm saying this shit for a reason. Kenneka need her justice, bruh. And the only way we gonna do it is through this motherfucking channel, bruh. At least spread the wordness so everybody can hear this. Man, I'ma take my time next time just to see is everybody gonna be tuned in on these live video, bruh. And if this motherfucker ain't getting the proper respect that it need, bruh, god damn. Why keep going with this shit, bruh? It's enough information right now. You could take this information because you got everything you need. Now you ain't got to do nothing. Put it together. Put it together, Jack. If you could sit here and watch me go live, you could sit down and read all of this shit that they gave us, bro. Do it for Kenneka, bro. That's all I ask, bro. Do what I do. Read this shit. That's all I want y'all to do. Read this shit, bro. You can screenshot this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Look. You could screenshot all this shit. I even set it up. Look, I got it all on my computer. I could just make a video and just nothing but the receipts on it. And you could just read it for yourself and study it for yourself. Cause I got everything you need for this shit, bro. Everything you need for this shit. On time. But yeah, gang. I'm gonna get on up out this job. I hope I'm doing the right thing and spreading the word. Cause I don't want to accuse nobody that ain't got nothing to do with this shit. You know what I'm talking about? But that investigation and that pen and paper gonna expose itself. Cause all you gotta do is read it for yourself. Hi y'all, Trey Gang, gone y'all. Man, I love y'all. I appreciate, man, everybody thumb her up. I appreciate all the J for K that's active. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you got a lot of people out here like, well, damn, ain't even nothing else to talk about on the Kenneka Jenkins case. The mama got the money. We'll never know what happened and all this old shit. So we just going on with our regular life. Let them go on. We still here. Hi y'all, and I don't want nobody watching my video and clicking on my shit and don't watch the video. I mean, don't thumb the video up and don't even share it. Cause you could do me a favor and watch you some goddamn Nickelodeon or something. You know what I'm talking about? Might find something interesting on there. But I want the real J for K, the real Purple Heart bandits that's in this motherfucker. Know what I'm talking about? Ain't got nothing but time for Kenneka. But we don't want none of you bustles, you know what I'm talking about, being nosy and looking in, see what's going in. And then you want to be like, well, I don't know about all this. Let me go and get on out of here. You even put your 2 cents in, and you ain't no regular goddamn. I'm talking about. You ain't no regular. I don't know you. We don't know you. The Paya gang don't know you. So your words is limited in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Until you come down with the Paya gang. Paya, appreciate the love and the support, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? And appreciate the Paya gang. Appreciate the new people too. Appreciate everybody that got a heart, bro. And you know what I'm saying? And standing 10 toes down with us. Fuck the rest of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, appreciate the cash out game too, y'all. I'm gonna get me around the bruise with that. You know what I'm saying? I might go get me around the bruise so the next time when I go live, goddamn it, we can know what I'm talking about. A drink or two, you know what I'm saying? Have a couple of rounds or two. And fuck these whole YouTube streaks up. But when I get through, I'm gonna make some motherfuckers some alcoholics around this bitch. I'm gonna make a motherfucker drink their whole life away. Motherfucker can't take it no more. I need a drink. Let me go live drunk as fuck and let me Kenneka name in my mouth. I love you, baby. Hey, y'all. All right now. Bye-bye now.